2 minutes. Just move this out of the way. So I can move around. YouTube audio test. 1, 2, 3. YouTube audio test.
बादशाह साहब आप क्या आ रहे हैं या स्टार्ट कर लें ठीक आप पूछ लें ताकि अगर 1 मिनट 2 मिनट हो रहा है just YouTube audio test 1 2 3 YouTube audio test 1 2 3 YouTube should be live no longer on TikTok. Okay. So YouTube is good, right? Okay, we'll start.
Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to another presentations from superareas.com. I will be your host presenter today. My name is Abdul Rafay. My cell number is 647-228-0694. This is a WhatsApp number that is read by 4 individuals. If you send me a WhatsApp, 4 team member can answer all your questions live, hopefully immediately about any concerns that you may have. So let's get started. Every Saturday we do these presentations. Sorry you were a little late today. A bit of a traffic on 410 for me. Come near Caledon, Orangeville area. So every Saturday I begin my presentation with one quotation that is I'm really fond of, and it goes by, I saw this in UAE in Burj Khalifa, and it says, they say sky's the limit for ambition, while we say sky is only the beginning, and that is absolutely true with the type of business that I'm about to present to you, the amount of money that moves in online trading. A lot of people can't comprehend how much money it moves. Approximately $23 trillion moves globally in online trading. In online trading, you can trade anything like gold, crude oil, natural gas, S&P, Nasdaq, Russell, Dow, pork belly, beef, cow. Even you can predict and speculate on weather in certain states. So today's Saturday, October 26th, another one of those Saturday presentations, and let's get into it. Hopefully my audio is okay on YouTube today, because ordered last week Starlink, and today is the first day it's gonna go live using Starlink. Before I begin, every Saturday we have a bunch of terms, disclosures in bold format, line by line. You can go and you can actually read them. So the website is superareas.com. These terms are in condition is like a cell phone agreement. You buy anything, it's fine print just to protect the company. And what are these about? It boils down to 3 main items. That first of all, our company is not invested into something and give you a return. We're not a broker. We're not registered with Ontario Securities and Commission Exchange. We are not fund managers. We're not hedge fund managers. We have nothing to do with financial advice when it comes to money making online with day trading. So if you invest, so we're not going to take your money, manage it, give you a returns, nothing like that. So we're not an investment group. So you decide to invest certain amount, good for you. You make money, congratulations. If you lost, my apologies. My job and our company's job for the last 15 years, we're not a new company, 15 years has been, we're a software consulting company, and we write software every day. So what is that? The way this presentation every Saturday works, generally we start from 12 to 2 is just basic information about our business model, absolutely basic about how trading works, what you can do, bit of a human behavior, bit of a psychology, bit of motivation, how dark sides, positive sides of, so from 12:30 to 2:30, 2 hours or so, we go in basics, because some of you may not have any experience on how trading works. And then from level 2, 2:30 to 5 o'clock is for advanced users who are part of our group, part of our system, and you're gonna see this room fill up with at least 30 or more traders. They're gonna show up approximately around 2:30 after the tea break, because then you can really talk technical. Hey, what strategies do you use? What markets? So beginners can sit here until 6 o'clock. I'm gonna run nonstop this presentation for every Saturday, like 5 to 6 hours. We take a break around 2:30 today. The event is streamed on our YouTube, and we try to stream every Saturday. And sometimes we have technical glitches, sometimes we don't. Today we are broadcasting you this over Starlink, so hopefully this area internet works good. Nothing is scripted. It's audience engagement. You have questions, I have answers. Of course, I'll go through some basic first an hour or so of some every time what I talk about. So mostly you have questions, I have answers. Anytime you can interrupt me, it doesn't matter. It may help other, and no question is too small or too big for our corporation. Little bit about us, who we are. I wrote above there 44.9 years in the making, and I have been increasing that. What that number means is that on November 19th, I will turn 45. I will be 45 years old, and it took me that long to be here, so to do the presentation. So about us, this is a Conestoga College, Kitchener, November 6th, year 2000, so 24 years or so ago. This is where I went to college, a community college in Kitchener, Ontario. This is where I studied computer programming, information technology, back then it was called. I graduated. Actually, I didn't graduate year 3. I left to start my own business, but within that, this is the college I went to in Kitchener, about an hour and a half west from here. So why do I bring this up? This newspaper is, this is the reason. Back then, I was so passionate about writing software, small Q basic, COBOL, Zim, Visual Basic things. So back 24 years ago, again, I got involved in writing software. So I'm 45, so you can say about 25 years ago, I developed this hobby of writing software, and I wrote software for every type of industry, from dentistry to CDN to financial. So our understanding of software and how software works goes really, really deep. So it's at least 3 decades plus Daniel's experience with Chicago Mercantile Exchange. So we understand software, how software works, what is it? This is piece of software and hardware combined. It's a phone. YouTube is a software, Instagram is a software, Telegram. So we understand what is happening in the background. So we're not new, and our passion for software goes deep. So just to show that, hey, you're dealing with somebody that knows the industry, may not know the financial industry, but we understand how software works, and that's why we label ourselves an excellent software company. Why are you here? Of course, most of you guys either are referral, they heard me talk online, you probably saw our ad, we posted on LinkedIn, that's how Ali met you. You've been following us online, and a few of you guys have heard me through TikTok or Instagram. We're not a new company. We're 15 plus year old company. Win Lifetime has been doing ads for at least 15 years. Last year, I got involved in doing some online marketing with them. So that's why we started to hold these presentations. And I'll tell you why now we hold it more frequently. What is it that we sell? Doesn't matter who you are, you have experience or not in financial industry, online trading, you will be able to learn this. It's just a piece of software, tells you how the math works. So if you want to get online, get involved in the online trading, it's pretty easy, and you will see the power of the software, which is going to help a lot of you make tremendous amount of money every single day. You don't have to have a previous experience required to use the software. So what will we talk about today? Many things, not in a particular order or fashion. We'll talk about, it is an interactive session like every Saturday. A lot of you are watching me online through WhatsApp. My team will answer. But we'll talk about basic financial knowledge or some risk management, smart money, investment. So I'll try to cramp everything within 90 minutes or so. I know it's a vast universe, but starting from what is trading to how much money you can earn to how much investment, how much time, all of this, I will go in no particular order. And then in the evening, you'll be able to see traders who are making $10, $20, $30, $40,000 a month to a day with some funded programs out there. And we'll get you going, no problem. First Saturday is always a little bit of a overwhelming, especially if you're here for the first time. We'll clear some misconceptions about trading. We'll tell you about what to do, what not to do, and how to go from zero to hero and everything in between. So let's get started with this. I know a couple of you have no idea about online trading. Trading, by default, all of us are traders. Traders, in a sense, you go to grocery store, you give your money, you receive your product. So you're trading. If you're an accountant, you give your services, you get money back from your customer, you're trading. Every single human person is trading by definition. So we're all traders. We're just going to introduce you to do some online trading. Online trading is you sit in front of a computer and you buy and sell something. Idea is to buy cheap, sell expensive, so you make profit. And or if something is overbought, you sell from there and then buy it cheaper again. So that's how online trading works. Before I begin, I have to write a figure. Doesn't matter our software or not. If 100 people will join, 100% people will join this industry, only 2% will win and 98% will lose money. So I'm one of those guys that doesn't just paint a rosy, glamorous picture about trading. It is highly competitive, highly emotional industry, in a sense that if you are a type of a person who is very impulsive, you cannot control your emotions, you cannot, you can't think through every decision, please don't get involved into trading. Please don't. I've heard horror stories, people lost. This is highly addictive. So if you're that person who doesn't have control, self-control, just wants to gamble your money away, please don't get into trading. There are better ways to make money online. In 2024, you can set up vlogging on TikTok, you can set up fashion videos, you can set up dance videos, you can do Amazon, you can do affiliate marketing. There are hundreds of ways for you to make money online. It's the fastest growing industry. Sit online, become an Amazon affiliate marketer. Do food reviews, go to restaurant, go travel. But this is the number one. This is the top number one in terms of making money. However, the fastest way, but it has its dark sides too. What are the dark sides? You will get addicted to it. And as a new trader, and I know everybody comes and says, I'm grounded, because this is what will happen. At 9:30, you will open up the computer, you will hit one button, and one of those days is your lucky days, and Nasdaq moved 30 points times 20, and you made $600 in 2 seconds, 3 seconds, 5 seconds, 10 seconds. And your brain is gonna, excuse me, is gonna get rewired completely. You will not be the same human when you before trading. I always like to give an example, like none of us remember when we were being born, right? So when the 9 months period inside a tummy, none of us remember. The moment you get into trading, this lifestyle is going to change, meaning that this is a completely new universe you're about to be born. You have never, yes, if you're familiar with trading, yes, you are okay. But if somebody who's never touched online trading, especially day trading before, this is going to change you emotionally. It's going to change you financially. For good or bad, that's your own decision. But because what happens is that $600, $1,000 in a minute is going to shift your mindset completely. Because all of us are making money either per hour or per year. Whether you're a dentist, whether you're a plumber, whether you drive an Uber, whether you own a business, I don't care. But the money is given to us based on performance, based on time, all of it. So if you drive an Uber, an average Uber driver can make anywhere from 20 to 40 bucks an hour. That's an average out there in US and Canada. If you work 10 hours, let's say 20 bucks an hour, some days are good, some are bad, you'll make $200. If you own a restaurant, if you own anything, You'll either make quarterly money, 6 months, 1 year, doesn't matter. But this industry is not tied with time. That is the problem. The problem is if one click, 5 minutes, $600, how you will define? Will I make, so the problem with this is the 2% people or 3% you can say who are making money. It has nothing to do with charts. It has nothing to do with software. It has nothing to do with indicators. It has absolutely nothing to do with technical analysis. It has only thing to do one thing, their discipline. Their discipline when to quit, their discipline when to say, hey, this is too much for me, or it's not going. So 2% are winners, not by, they can control their emotions. So the money doesn't excite them. They click once, they lose. It's okay, part of the game. You can lose some money, but if you instantly click, for example, for Friday example, price of Nasdaq went to 700. My computer wasn't working. I couldn't actually trade because Fast Track Trading had some problem with my account. Still not sorted, but I had to just click sell. And in a matter of 15 minutes, you could have made $4,000, $5,000. And I post all my results every day on TikTok. My results are 500 a day, 2,000 a day. My highest day was $30,000 combined to everything in one single day with APAX, FTMO, FTT, all of those accounts that I trade. So it's very easy. Right now, I made publicly, it's posted online. I made $33,000 last month, US, just waiting for the paycheck. 30 to 50,000 US dollars a month is not a problem, but I've been trading for at least 20 years. So don't expect to have a results like mine. You can easily make 200 to 300 a day at the beginning, and then you can do 500 a day, 1,000 a day. But again, every single thing will 2%. How are they trading? They're not trading based on any special charts, any special indicators, all of these guys, the 2%, are disciplined. They're disciplined. Hey, I'm going to take an action at this time. I'm going to buy, I'm going to sell, all of that. And let me give you now example of what an online for gold in futures market. Futures market, how would you trade? I'm going to write a number. It's an old number for a month ago, but who's new to trading, I know South Asian community is attached to gold as a precious metal. I know Diwali is coming, a lot of people, gold prices are moving. So I'll write gold on that, GC. How would you buy this? You would go to a bank and you would go to a jewelry shop and you would say, I want to buy an ounce of gold. So you have some money saved up, let's say of 2,500 US dollar, because every single thing in online trading, world currency right now is US dollars. So you would say, go to a jeweler shop, you say, I want to buy a brick of 1 ounce gold, how much it is? They will say 2,500 US dollars, for example. Right now it's trading at 27.54. But 2,500 US, you would give them, and then you have now what we call in our industry, you have opened a position. So what is opening a position means you have created a transaction. Your money, 2,500, that jeweler shop has gold. You are buyer, they're seller. Simple as that. Trading is only buyers and sellers. In the whole world, somebody's buying, somebody's selling. Somebody thinks price is too low, somebody tells price is too high. Number two, trading is only the more fundamental concept in real life or online, digital or physical. The whole concept of trading is supply and demand. More supply, less demand, price goes down. You don't have to be like an accountant or a economic guy or anything. Just it's basic two concepts. Buyers and sellers, supply and demand. That is it. That's all the core fundamentals of trading are. More buyers, less sellers, price does something different. More sellers, less buyers, price does something. So now you have opened up a position. You have 25. You had 2,500. You went to the jeweler, you went to the bank, you bought it. Now, let's put a date on it, 2024. What you want to do is you want to make a profit. Of course, you will go and you will wait on it, put it in a bank locker, put it in a safe. You're like, I own an ounce of a gold. I'm an investor. I have opened a position. What are you hoping for? In 6 months, 10 months, 1 year, 2 years, 5 years, this gold price should go to 3,500. Let's assume 2027. It's a 3-year period. You're holding your position for 3 years. That's 36 months, and you're hoping 2,500 will go to 3,500. So that you will make $1,000 in period of 1 year, 3 years, sorry. Now, two things can happen from this position open. Price can go down. China can discover a mine in South Africa, and they can say, hey, we found plenty of gold. Plenty of gold is out there. This, you have no idea. You have no control about controlling the price of gold. The market decides. Market is what? Buyers and sellers decide. What will happen to the price of gold? It can actually, on 2027, can go to 2,000. So now we are in the middle, meaning that at any time we buy or sell anything in life, digital or physical, you are speculating. Okay, you can hold on to gold for the rest of your life. One day it will increase. Of course, gold is a commodity that generally goes up. But any position, any transaction you do has only two outcomes. Price will either go up or price will go down. There's no third outcome. In trading as well, you buy a car, same thing. You buy an iPhone, you buy groceries, doesn't matter. But whenever you're talking about investment, price can either go up or price can go down. Same thing, what we will do. We will sit, and how do you come up with these decisions are when the price is too low or too high? So how when you wanted to buy gold price, you wanted to buy an ounce of gold, what made you think price is too low now? It's a good time to buy or good time to sell. How? Most of us, we call that decision-making analysis, meaning that I would like to analyze the market, some news, some I read online. I have friends who trade gold. I have a guy who's in stockbroker. Their odds are still 50-50. There is no person in the world that can give you a 100% accuracy. Yeah, maybe short time, what will happen 5 minutes, 10. But the longer you wait, the accuracy, the probability. So this is called, in math, a probability. Your probability to buying something and going up is same as buying something and going down. Probability of trading anything, it starts at 50%. So our job is to make sure we analyze things correctly. We make an informed decisions. We don't follow somebody who doesn't know. So how do you analyze? You go on top performing influencers. You start listening to some really good analysis. So Warren Buffett did this, biggest guy in trading, did this test or scenario. So he could hire 50 of the top best economic guys with PhD degrees. So on one side, you can have 50 guys, top 10 in the world. Other, you can have a cat, press a button, buy or sell. Probability is the same. Yes, they're reading this, they're analyzing it. Bloomberg is there, Fox Business. Yes, they can be wrong too. There is no 100%. And a cat could go and press a button. There's a guy on YouTube, he does picking up the futures trading long and short with the chicken. And so what I'm trying to say is, these analysis mean nothing. It's just you take an entry thinking price will go up, they could go down. All of these analysts could be wrong. And a person with no experience, math works. Math works with probability of something called 50%. Any trader in the world starts their probability with 50%. You buy gold, gonna go up. You buy S&P, Nasdaq, Russell. Yes. So the rest of the analysis come with something called historical data. Historical data is you will now start to analyze what was gold yesterday, what was gold a week ago, what was gold a month ago, what was gold a year ago. So you would look at historical data movement, price action. Then what you will do is you will start to look at, okay, is there any news happening in the gold market? Is any new mines are coming? Is anything, and what is causing the price to go up or down? And then you will make a decision about that. What we have done for you is all the analysis part that you have to do, our software does it for you, ready-made. With the power of AI, with the power of 16 gig of RAM on your computer, with the power of iCore 7 or iCore 5, it can take a year of data, and in a fraction of a second, it can give you some predictions. We are all only talking about a word called speculation. So speculation means bet. Betting price will go up, betting price will go down. I know I belong to a community. This is not looked upon as a very good type of business because what they say is trading is gambling. Now I have an argument for that, and I like to always clear that. Is trading gambling? Yes, it is. If you don't know what you're doing, 100%. Anything in life is gambling, anything whatsoever. So they say, well, don't do this, don't do futures, do stocks, do options, do this or don't do crypto. I say anything in life you're not analyzing before you make a calculation, before you make a decision is a gamble. So let's break that gambling thing first, because I know some people online will be saying, can you define gambling? Because I go to this mosque, I go to this mentor, and they said, you know what? Do futures, don't do options. Do stocks, don't do crypto. And they're always giving me, you know, I always say the relation between you and the higher person that created you, a spiritual being, is up to you. How you analyze in life is the gambling part. How does gambling work? Go to Casino Niagara. I always, every Saturday, give you example of roulette. How does a game of roulette work? It's a spinning wheel with some numbers and colors. You take a ball and you throw that. And you have a bet. So the bet says, here's $50, and I believe I'm feeling lucky. It's a game of chance, and I would like to place my bet on color green, number 27. That's your bet. Ball is gonna spin, and it will come to a stop, and then you will pick up, oh, it landed wrong. You lost $50. So that is gambling. You have no idea, and it is, in a math, the probability is very, very low to win it. And that's why the people who play lottery, 649, or any of these lottery, you know, at the bottom, it's controlled by Ontario, lottery and gambling. Because that is gambling. Lottery is a gamble. Because why? Mathematically speaking, from the software speaking, the chances of you winning the lottery are very slim. Why? Because the odds, again, it's a probability. The odds are so low, but yet one person will win every weekend. On Wednesday, they announce somebody won $30 million, $10 million, $1 million. That announcement causes the masses to go and play that lottery. Because then they're like, hey, I could be that one lucky person who could win a lottery. I could spend $5 on 649. Maybe it's my lucky day. So all of that is just marketing to get you to spend that $5. Now let's look at trading. Trading is not gambling. Why? Because you are dealing with true products, true contracts, true buyers and sellers with analysis. When it becomes gambling is somebody says, you know what, Tesla, sell it, or Microsoft, buy it, or Amazon, sell it, or Nasdaq, sell it. and then you go line of credit and you buy it, and so that is gambling. You have done zero research, and you're just pouring your money based on just somebody said so type of deal. So it doesn't matter if it's stocks or options or crypto or indices or futures or CFDs, EFDs. If you're not doing your research, every market is a gamble. Now, I'm going to go to the next slide and come back to this slide. So we teach you as a new trader who have you traded before, sir, in life? Okay, so you're familiar with. At our company, we start new traders with this term called futures. The product is called futures. So there are options, there's stocks, there's EFDs, CFDs, there's lots of things that happen. However, we pick one because I have to, excuse me, I have to start you somewhere. And that word is highlighted here in green, and that is called futures. So what is futures market? Again, it comes down to one word, speculation. You're not buying anything. You're not selling anything. It's a piece of contract that you hold. You just bet if the price goes up or price goes down. You're not even going to buy gold. You're not going to sell gold. You're just piece of contract. You're dictating the price as a buyer and seller worldwide. What will happen next? Now I have a lot of guys who say, you know what, okay, Rafay, you're doing trading, you're teaching trading. Please don't get involved in the futures market. It is highly volatile, highly risky. All right, and then they're like, no, don't get into futures. Do everything else, just don't do futures. Then all right, so this is my argument to them. And it's a very strong one, and then generally they don't question my business model anymore. So I will write certain thing. I know a couple of you guys are absolutely new, but you're familiar with, let's write the year 2022. The year was 2 years ago, 2022, and let's write a number, $500,000. I'm going to explain you a transaction in very, very simple format. You can present as an argument and see the same person says, don't do futures, just give them this argument. Year is 2022. Your real estate agent says, let's buy in Niagara, in Ajax, in Hamilton, in Kitchener. They're near University of Waterloo. They're building a condominium. I bought it. I have a real estate friend who said, they're building a condominium. So me and my friend, we went to Waterloo. We saw, I think, 600 square feet apartment. It was 400,000. But for the sake of an argument, let's put a price. It's 500,000. We went to downtown, and the builder showed us a piece of paper with some grass on it. This is what we will build. It's a barren land. There's nothing built on it. They're like, we have acquired this piece of land. We're going to build 300 units, 50 units, doesn't matter. We're going to build 100 units, and each unit, so I selected unit number 280, and I put a deposit down of $5,000. So I bought a contract. I did not buy a property, by the way. Builder said to me, you should open a contract. So we wrote some agreements that now the closing of this, let's assume, is 2025. So how does the deal goes through? 500,000 is your condominium value. They ask you to write you a check of $5,000 right away, and they'll say, you know what, remaining 45,000, so total of 50K, you have to pay before your closing. So I will write here open, and I will write close. So this is a transaction. You have opened the position in a real life. Majority of the investor of real estate in Toronto did this. 500,000, put 50,000. How much you have to pay? $450,000 on closing in 2025, which is almost 3 years approximately. What happens in this? This is called a speculative deal, because the real estate agent hands you a piece of paper. It has a unit number written 2022, unit 28 to 280, and 2025 is the closing. You take this, you put this in your briefcase, and you're like, I own a property. No, you don't. There's nothing built yet. Nothing has taken place. However, your real estate guy says, you know what? I am very smart. I have put something called assignment clause into your agreement. What does that mean? That before the closing, I will take this piece of paper and I will find a buyer who will sell your property, who will take your property for, let's say, $600,000. So you are very much assured now that I am a real estate investor. This is called a futures trade. In 2022, you opened a position, 500,000. You didn't buy the property. You didn't put anything full. You were putting, so you only put down 50,000. 2025 comes, your real estate agent is going to take this contract and start to advertise. I have a piece of contract. I can own a property, and they will sell this for 600,000. Now you open the futures. Now what has happened? Now 2025 hasn't come in less than 3 months or 2 months, and your closing is coming. You know, Canada has had risen, the interest rates went up. Immigrants says, hey, they're not coming to Canada as much they were doing. So the price of property started to decline. Same deal that was looking very lucrative, it now looks like pain in the butt because now you have to close it. Now you have to make sure it gets appraised properly. So this is a futures deal. And in 2025, 2 things will happen. Your contract, actually 3, either you will have to buy this property. You will have to come up with the full price of this contract, whether through mortgage or cash or lending, doesn't matter. And you will close this deal and you will own this property. Or you will say, this contract, please somebody take it from me for 500,000. Maybe you have an offer for 475. Now that piece of contract price went down. I am doing all of this in a 1-minute window, in 5-minute window, in 30-second window, in 10 minutes, in 1 day. So what I do is, I have gold. Let's go back to the same example, 2500 GC. What I'm saying is, so this is 9:30 a.m. I'm saying by 10 o'clock, I think gold is, it's going to increase $5. So my duration, so I opened the position, I didn't pay $2,500. You know how much they took my deposit, maybe held? Maybe $50 or $100 depending on the broker term. You didn't have $2,500 to come up with to open a gold contract. You just needed certain balance in your account. 935, 2505 price came to. And of course, I have 2 things. At 10 o'clock, price can go down to 24.95 too. Same thing can happen. All I have to do is find another buyer who will give me 2505 because I paid 2,500. Some buyer is coming along, says, you know what? I want to buy a 2505 because I think price is going to go high. You have a contract, sell it to me. So this transaction gave you $500 in what? 30 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, half an hour, 1 hour. So deal is identical. I have to close the position 2025. You know where I have to close this position? 5 p.m. I have no choice to close this deal by 5 o'clock. Unless you have a lot of money you can hold overnight, that's a different topic. My position, my closing must happen. So if I bought a contract of gold at 2,500, at 5 o'clock, whether it's trading at 24.99 or whether it's trading at 25.99, I must close that deal, either in loss or a profit. So same thing. We are doing all of this futures transaction in a nanoseconds, in 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, half an hour, 1 day, maximum by 5 o'clock, I've dumped that position. I've sold that contract to somebody at a loss or a profit. So what is our job as a trader, as an online trader, is we have to predict what will happen. How does a prediction happen in this real estate scenario? You know how? Your real estate friend has some tools with MLS, has some tools with the Remax, has Home Life. All of those guys have built-in tools that analyzes the market, interest rate, immigration, buying, selling, housing rates, how much cap rate. So they're analyzing the market, and then they're saying, you know what, hold on to it, don't sell it. Or you know what, I think let's sell it. So all of it is happening with us too. We're analyzing the data live through global markets, looking at what's the prices going up or down or sideways or consolidations or overbought or oversold. So there are certain analysis you have to do in order to be profitable. And that's where we come in. We're like, all right, okay. So people want to get into, people want to get into online trading. They want to, so we have to give them the highest probability what could happen next. So that's all we did. So as a software developer, we came up with certain models in order to predict it. Now, when it comes to our software, guys, I didn't invent anything. My whole organization didn't make anything that was so amazing, nothing. It is a math equation. I made the math in colors. So when the price went up, going up, I called it green. When it was going down, I called it red. So none of this math is, I am not an inventor of math. This is a probability, it's a math functions. And as a software engineer, as a software developer, we looked at what does a trader need? Okay, so if you are an online trader and you want to get into trading, this is how your journey begins. You would go open up Google, you say, I have an individual here who is LinkedIn. That's, I think you saw our ad on LinkedIn, right? So we looked at LinkedIn and we said, okay, we want to send our ads to somebody who meets this criteria. We are now doing very targeted ads compared to like general public. We said this person must have an interest in trading somewhere, right? Maybe you looked at an ad, maybe you were following somebody, another ad landed on your page. So we looked at this person wants to get into trading. How would you do it? Okay, you probably know somebody who's trading, making good money, and you're like, I want to have that lifestyle. I want to have the commodity of life and time, and this guy is doing all the great things. How do I get involved? Majority of us as humans, I will go back to the psychology of it, are kind of shy. We don't ask everybody. We're like, hey, how is it? Because maybe it's a trust issue. Maybe they will not say, hey, that's how the trading works. So the idea is you go online, you on Google, you type in online trading, and you will get thousands and millions of results, and then you narrow down to somebody in views. Oh, this person seems to have, it's a verification tag. This person seems to have lots of followers, lots of likes, lots of Instagram, lots of TikTok. I think they can probably teach. No problem, it's okay. So you start to follow somebody, and then they have their own strategies. They have their own models. They have, all of it is great, absolutely. Pick somebody, follow somebody, see what they do. If they produce results, stick with them. So all of that is great, but I will come back to the word discipline and greed control. Because those are those 2% that are winning, not based on strategies. They're not based on charts, indicators, nothing. They're winning based on discipline. So then we, as a software developer company, we looked at what does a new trader need? New trader needs some analysis tool, a tool that helps you make your job easier. So is the gold price going to go up or gold price going to go down? So that's what we built this website called superareas.com. Let me, excuse me, where did it go? There you go. So let me start superareas.com. So this is our website right here. You go, you register for free. There's no cost to you, by the way. It doesn't cost you anything for us, for you to check out. Just click right here, proceed, and sign up. It's absolutely free. Let me zoom in a little bit. Okay. It says click here to sign up. Put in your country, your Canada, your first name, your last name, your email, your phone number, and you pick a password. It doesn't ask you for a credit card. It doesn't ask you for a debit card. It just asks you, hey, you're interested in training. Why don't I give you some tools that will help you get into trading much easier? So we are a one-stop shop. There is everything given to you on this website. Funded accounts, we're giving you the live ceremony every day, 4 to 5 hours. We're giving you a floor, we're giving you the software, we're giving you all the latest technologies about it. So you log in here, and so we have another company that does content distribution network. Let me show it this way. This is me, a little bit bigger. A few years ago, we had a meeting with Trudeau, with our community. We went there, yes. And then that's how big I got. Because as a software developer, you just sit home and write code. There's no job for you other than writing code. And you eat junk, and you don't exercise, and this is how big. 108 kilos I managed. When I got into sales and marketing, I was moving a lot, so I kind of reduced myself. I reduced myself not by taking a magical pill, just exercise and a little bit of movement and stop the carbohydrates. So the idea again comes down to discipline. So once you log in, it's greeted with you certain videos. So you log in and you are given how to use our software. So we're going to install the software for you for free. If today's seminar, you listen to it and you don't like it, it's okay. It's not gonna, whatever I'm gonna make in my life, I'm gonna make it regardless of one subscriber or not. What I'm gonna lose it regardless. So we're just this extra software. Now let me first address this. If this software is so great, everybody says this, oh, it must be a scam. They're not making good enough money with their software that they have a need to sell the software. That's it. If they, when we go online on the radio ad and people are like, well, why are you selling the software? Why is it not like hidden in a bank vault or anything like that? This is great software. Yes, it's great. Let me address that question with absolutely 4 ways that I like to say every Saturday. Number 1, we use our own software every single day. We use this piece of software to analyze the market, so it's great. That's the only software I use. Number 2, when you use our software, you buy it, you lease it, we make extra money. It's a business. Yes, I've developed something and I'm giving you a service, software as a service, and you're giving me money for it. If you don't like to use this tool, no problem. There are lots of thousands of tools online that help you do the same job. Number 3, I believe we are the only one in our community, in South Asian community, doing this incredible job in terms of developing. There's a lot of software out there from different communities, but I believe we are the only one that doing such an incredible job with such comprehensive. So it's uplifting our community into the next stages, so you don't have to work extra hours. How do you make money? Of course, you can add more hours. You can, easiest way to get into trading with this piece of software. And number 4, when all of us use it, the probability, the data we collect on it, the chances we can improve it. So right now we have 12,000 members worldwide, this institute has. More people use it, we can get to see, hey, how does the software doing the analysis? So we are collecting some data. When you are taking a trade, we don't get to see the trade, we just see how the math behind it works. So it's a tool that we have put together for ourselves to analyze. The more users we have, paid or free, it helps us develop some algorithms in a long term to improve the software and do better calculations and better analysis and algorithms. So our software is run through a server. It helps us community. And now I always like to give this example is, all right, you want to go to Niagara Falls. Pick a destination. This is what your goal is. Let's from Mississauga to Niagara Falls. So you would open up a map. And so this is where 2 things I will compare with the power of software. I'm old enough where I had to open a printed map. I did the coordinates, and me and my dad wanted to go to, let's say, Niagara Falls or St. Catherine. And I still remember that day, we had to go to meet somebody in St. Catherine, and my dad had written down, we're going to take an exit at 4:10, and then we're going to take an exit at 4:03. And my job was just to see the sign. His job. And he's like, okay, I'm like, did we miss an exit? What is the next exit? And we took the maps. And if some of you remember, the maps used to be, if the pages by pages based on B45's matrix. I saw this device called TomTom. It was great. And I was like, man, check out my dad. We wanted to go to the same place. I'm like, look at this. I'm going to just punch it in, and it's going to navigate. And one of the first maps that came before Google Maps was TomTom and Newbie and things like that. And then that made our journey so much easier. We just got to a destination without one person need to worry. Did we miss an exit? How do we? So that was a tool that was created to help you go from destination A to destination B. You could have said, man, this is expensive tool. This is $200. It has maps were not updated every year. You had to download a USB to do it. And you're like, no, man, we're still going to do it the old style because it's free. All right, if it's free, start walking. You don't even need the maps. You don't need the car. So I always like to put that argument in, is the tools and software and technologies make your life easier. So what our top software does is, it is not something new. We haven't created any of these mathematical functions. What we have done is made it easier for you to understand and take your probability guess. So when you log in, you are given 6 videos. This software is a work of 15 years, from version 1 to version 12 right now. It takes a lot of energy for us to write software, to write some. The cost of this software is very expensive, but we lease it to you on a month-to-month basis. So this is a manual for the software. So once we give it to you for free, I want you to read them, read these manuals. So again, I'm not selling you a course, guys. I'm not some influencer says, I have learned how to do options or futures or crypto or indices. Let me show you, and you pay me certain every month to become my student. We are not a course seller business. We don't sell you a course. We give you a software that helps you. And let me open up a little bit of a software screen. So when you turn on our software, it will look something like this. For a naked eye, first time use, this looks complicated. You're like, man, what is this, all this happening? So we looked at a few things what an average trader needed to do. Certain mathematical calculations are there that you need to be able to do in trading. So we looked at what was available in the market, what was the requirement, and we put it all together for you. We're like, when a person comes in and wants to get involved in trading, they have to learn about 9 concepts. A brand new trader needs to know. For example, RSI. That's a mathematical function. RSI stands for Relative Strength Index. There's something called Fibonacci retracements. There's something called candles, triggers, trend, divergence, convergence, higher highs, lower lows. All of these MACDs, moving 9 concepts or so you require in order to analyze if gold price is going up or down. That's it. There's nothing else because it's all speculative trading, whether it's options or stocks. If you're doing stocks, it's a little bit more individual study of a stock. For example, you want to invest into Tesla stock. And you're like, all right, Tesla was trading $213 on Wednesday, and it's trading at $270 on that is a 22% return in one day. People who bought Tesla made millions, right? It's crazy. People who were thinking Tesla is going to go down lost millions, right? So That's an individual stock you can analyze using our software. That it does. So our software works for futures, crypto, any market in the world. It will work for you absolutely. All you have to do is next few months, 90 days, 60 days, learn something. What does the software do? Tells you when to buy, when to sell, what is an RSI, what is MACDs, all of that is ready-made. You don't have to do any study. Computer will say, all right, this is the highest possibility of a price to go up or price to go down. So this is the piece of software that looks like, and we are not going to give you just one thing. Because we looked at it, we're like, all right, indicators are great, analysis are great. What else can we provide our students here? So we said we must have, sorry, go ahead. Yes. Yes. No, it's Daniel. Daniel, who worked at Chicago Mercantile Exchange. He's the one presented those videos. So I'm just the second in command in terms of mentorship to kind of understand. See, he is the CEO of it, and then I will go ahead and tell you. And now we are recording a new set of series. All of this is done in Punjabi now, because there will be very little English, because I had some students who are like, yeah, I don't understand this, right? So for Hindi, Urdu, and Punjabi, we are coming up with these series of 6 videos will be done in that language for somebody who wants to understand it and a little bit better comprehension of their own language, right? So we looked at it, we're like, what can we give them? Everybody can give this, no problem. A software company can say, all right, we give you everything Super Areas gives. Like, how can we take it one step further? We decided to give you 2 floors. Right now, this office can take 50 units, 50 individual traders. This is open. This is going to be open very soon, 24 hours. We're just in the process of hiring few people. Because this market is open 23 hours. It's not like confined to 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. You can come at 6 p.m. You can come at 9 a.m. This, I call it a damn casino in that word, because it's highly addictive. Jab marzi khelo. Subah 3 baje, raat ke 12 baje. Aapka time. You feel like trading, turn the computer on, start trading. There's no limitation. We don't tell you to trade 23 hours, but this buffet is going to be open for you 23 hours. So we looked at what is our competition in doing, and how can we beat or exceed that competition. So we decided, all right, number 1, give them the software. Number 2, give them the floor. I don't think any institute has a floor where you can sit down with fellow traders and analyze it. 2 offices. Soon, one is UK is coming, one is UAE is coming. So that's a floor. Number 3, we decided we will give you every single day, listen to us over the Zoom. Floor number 1 is called Rafay TV, because I'm the one presenting it every day. This floor is led by somebody named Happy. He's the one who's leading, he's doing the trading, and you can follow him. Soon, more and more Zoom mentors are gonna come online. So that's number 3. So all the competition needs to, and I'll tell you the price, how much we're charging, you're gonna laugh at us, and how low the price is going to go. And so competition, we're like, we're gonna give you the software, number 1. We're gonna give you the Zoom. We're gonna give you the floor. Then we said, how about just the audio is not? We're gonna give you this video as well. So video, when you're sitting at home, you can talk to us, listen to us, watch us 4 to 5 hours every single day. So the way I like to show it is, let me log in again. If you go down to, course training videos. See, at the bottom, you have something called live floor. And every single, right here. So these only goes back October 7, 5 hours. October 9, 5 hours. Every single day, I come in front of a camera and I trade with you. My commentary, you're not just alone, just taking a software. So I'm sitting, you'll be sitting and watching me live, all of this. So Friday trading floor, 4 hours, 35 minutes. You can click on this and you can watch. Maybe you skip the morning thing and it tells you exactly step by step if I'm explaining something. I'm doing live coaching. This is a good price. 20,700, sell everybody. 20,600, buy. So it's a community. It's not, we're just not going to leave you alone and say, thank you very much. Here's the software. Give us something and you're all good, right? So we have a trading floor, virtual. You have a trading floor, physical. Next, this wasn't enough. We said, you know what, we will give you something called a market prediction. Because a lot of people online they were looking for somebody to provide so-called signals. This is a common term. Oh, I get signals. I get signals. I'm part of this Telegram group. This gives me a signal. Signals to buy, signals to sell, and I'm very profitable. And we said, well, this is just a term that used to present. Let me look. We don't give you just signals live. We will give you signals ahead of the market opens. We will give you signals at 8:30 when the market opens at 9:30 for 10 markets, not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5. We'll give you signals in advance. So this is where our prediction rate comes in, and I say, go and test us out. 1 year, 2 years, 10 years, almost decade and a half, 15 years of data we have. And we're analyzing day by day by day, 15 years. So this sheet, this Google sheet, is what I use it for visualize. It only goes back June 26, June 26, July 26, 1 month, August 26, September 26, October, 4 months of data, and you are able to, in one glance, our computer software, it's an AI model. So we wrote a function in Python, and we said, all right, a person can sit on a Telegram and give you a signal. How can we beat that? How can we come one level ahead for the price we offer? So on October 25th, Friday, our computer predicted certain levels. It's not a human, by the way, doing it. It's an AI. It looks at a data as early as a minute and as far about a year. 1 year of data is mathematically computes. So what is the data computing? This function is available on superareas.com. It is doing, so software is one part, trading floor is 2, Zoom is 3, floor is 4. Then we came up with this secret sauce. I had, let me share you a story. We charge $300 a month. Let me tell you the price for all of this, which is ridiculously low for what I believe. 300, amount of service we give, amount of energy we spend, amount of things 300 is a free deal. Somebody said, you know what? I belong to a hacker group too. And the guy sends me a message. He's like, hey man, I'm part of Super Areas. I don't want to pay 300. Can you hack it for me? And I'm like, man, you're sending the same file to me while I'm the one who created the software. Long story short, 25th October, Friday, computer predicted some certain numbers that if price goes to this level, you should sell. And exactly like that happened. It actually exceeded because of Tesla, but if we looked at Friday, the number was 700. I mean, for Thursday, previous day high. And market fell down if you short it from any of these places, I don't care, even if at some point the price came down to level. You shorted 480, you made money. You shorted 540, you made money. You shorted ridiculous amount of money. 700 was just amazing. I was panicking on FTT. I couldn't log in. I was like, man, whole my day got wasted. This is one of those opportunities where you can just click and make $300 in 1 second. But long story short, we will give you 10 market areas or levels or signals I don't have to babysit anybody individually. All I have to do is single-handedly just log in, and computer does, the software does everything, all the magic. And let's look at Friday areas. So 10 markets in advance, our AI model will predict. Now let's look at ES, S&P 500. It's an index of US 500 companies. Again, I keep coming back to the value of analysis. How do you analyze a house price? How do you analyze a stock price? How do you analyze S&P price? Computer said, if price goes to 58.67 to 70, sell. If you sold, you made maybe in 10 minutes $150 on that level. Computer said wait, and then when the price goes to this level, everybody made $500. Price bounced down from 81.25. And then computer said, if it goes to this level, you should sell again. So in advance, so I'm not saying live. Yes, I'm reading the chart. So, excuse me, it is insanely, stupidly predicted, meaning probability is so high that when we develop that function, what is a computer function? Give it some data. What's the data? How high, how low, news, volatility, Israel, Iran, what will happen Sunday? I'm a bit scared because of what is happening geopolitical. Price should come down, but we'll see. But the idea is, in advance, market wasn't open, computer had predicted all 4 levels. So what is a prediction? What is this function? It's just open up your iPhone or Android or Samsung and look at the weather. You already have a weather for next Saturday, right? Hey, is it going to be sunny, 17 degrees, highs and lows? Same thing. Our computer model looks at all the prices, and then it says, all right, we believe, again, computer says, I believe price should go down from here. And this is, again, all probabilities. This has nothing to do with us being very smart. It is a computer just looking at the analysis of week, a month, a year, 10 years, 15 years, and says, by now, these are the numbers where market should move within 1 day. You follow this, Monday. Every day I do this seminar, and the next week starts, and people, if they follow these numbers, they're making money hand over fist, thousands of dollars based on these predictions. So this is what we added that as well. We're like, $300, we're going to give you this. We're going to give you the floor. We're going to give you the Zoom. We're going to give you 2 offices. We're going to give you the numbers. We're going to give you the software. So a competition now needs to really, really provide all of this in order to be, competitive in this field. Then we give you the Nasdaq. I trade Nasdaq myself every single day. This is my market, my favorite market. I can do the analysis. I passed the FTMO challenge in 20 days. This is their biggest challenge. $200,000 they give you. They want you to make $20,000. I did that in 20 days, just using Nasdaq levels, nothing else. I've done Apex, I've done FTT, and here's the performance. I always like to not just say, hey, I have done it. My login, my password, you can go into payout calculator, and let me click on how all of this works. Okay, payout request. 21 days, 3,000. 21 days, 3,000. Let me show it here. 21 days, 3,000. 20 days, 3,000. 19 days, 3,000. So this is 11 of these. They have declined based on a new rule in FTT, which I will explain. But 11 times 3,000 is 33,000 US dollars in a matter of 25 days. This is ridiculous. I know it, but numbers and money don't excite us anymore, because if somebody says I made 100 grand, it's okay, no problem. It's not a lot of money in the trading universe. Making $100, $200, $3,000 a month, but you will get there, but you have to cross some hurdles and eventually get to. So this is my performance. So we give you all of that part of the whole thing. And of course, we give you mentorship. We give you every single thing on how to connect a copier, how to connect a funded account together, which brokerage to talk to. Weekly seminars here. Come pick up our brain and the brain of people who, you know, trade every single day. Murta's sitting here, $30,000 payout. In what? 20 days, 30 days, no problem. More and more are gonna show up here. So this is what my presentation is about, superareas.com. How you will get started? First step is go on superareas.com. You can send me a WhatsApp. You can register yourself. My team, it's not a one-man show. A one-man cannot do everything. Cannot write a function, cannot do the website. Click right here. We are here. A team of dedicated professional back home. We have 11 users who can 24/7 reply to your most query. Hey, my charts are not working. Hey, can you renew? Hey, my ATM has some problem. They're not trained to do every single thing, but basic functions. So we have 24-hour staff, 24-hour floor. We have this mentors. We have areas. We have accounts. So it's a one-stop shop. Only thing I say you have to bring to the table is discipline and greed control. Trust me, everything else we will do. That's all. And this is the most difficult part. If you were to weigh, I would say, people say 98% of the work you do, 2% of the work you do. But that 2% is heavier in terms of doing the thing. This 2%, those that are winners are not caring about, to be honest, any of this. These are good features. What they're sure is every trade, they will know where to enter. Number one, they will have to know where they plan their trade, where to enter. They will define how much TP or take profit they're gonna take. They will define their stop loss. Because what is a stop loss? If you predict gold is going to go up, but it goes down, you lose money. If you predicted gold is going down and it goes up, you lose money. So we tell you, hey, put a stop loss in case software is wrong. Number four, if they have to do an average. This is a very complex topic, not to be covered in next 5 minutes, but averaging, an advanced trader can do an average and get out of a bad trade, crappy trade by doing multiple averages, right? So now I'll take on any questions and then I'll explain maybe in part 2 how to do the funded accounts and everything else.
I want to learn usually like 5 mantles,
Yes.
5 micros, like for we do overbought or oversold.
Yes.
So like I want to learn exactly when you do average.
Yes, yes, absolutely.
How much we lose and we can exit, we can close the trade.
Okay, I'll give you a Friday example on how I did and got out of a bad trade. No problem. But I'll give you a better option maybe in 10 minutes. Yeah. So but the technical part we'll do after the tea, because a lot of people don't know what is an M&Q, right?
Yeah.
So once you're ready, so this is your pathway on starting with us. You'll start your journey absolutely free with us. You will go and download and install it. My team will set it up. So 14 days later, you have 2 choices. Like, this is not for me. Hey, not everybody is built for doing everything. It's okay. So this is, we're giving you a trial where you will decide, all right, this organization, I believe can give fair value to what they're charging. So I think they have some potential that you can see within your 14-day if the software speaks for itself and our commentary and things like that. So 14 days later, you have an option. You will either subscribe or uninstall. So 14 days later, you will pay $300 a month, as long as you want to be our subscriber. I'll write that in a thing. So the cost of it is $300 per month. You can take 1 month, 2 months, month to month. There's no commitment, but it depends. If you're able to make the use of our services and a software and software as a service and all the extra support that we give you will be included in your $300 a month. And now I want you to go home and do a comparison. Go online and start a trading schools, influencer. How much do they charge? Some are charging $1,500, some are charging $2,000, some are charging $75. But then you start looking at, hey, how much fee I'm going to start paying. Now, why did we come up with 300? Why not 500? Why not 1,000? Why not 2,000? Or why not $99, right? It's a fair question. So we looked at a website called TradingView. This is world's #1 site in the world that helps you analyze stocks, options, crypto, indices, futures, doesn't matter. You name it, they can plot it. So it's a trading platform. If you go and get their super charts and everything, costs you what, about $25 a month, approximately. So I started to add every cost, and I said, all right, a $25, then you're gonna get a Chicago Mercantile Exchange data, you're gonna get an RSI indicator, and list goes on and on and on. And the price was $4.99 approximately per month, Canadian dollars. So about 430 or so US dollars. So we looked at that because when we designed our pricing, we had one thing is, what can we give that no competition can come closer? So we looked at every indicator, RSI, moving at good ones, not the free ones. There are some free. So it would cost you about $300 on TradingView. Then we looked at signals. I went through telegrams after telegrams, how much they charge. As low as $10 a month, as high as $50 a month. So we looked at, let's do a mean average, and we're like, $30 a month would be your signal cost. Then we're like, who's doing Zoom? Who's doing live audio video? And that cost starting to come to around $100 a month on average. Some guy said, hey, I will trade with you, watch my screen, look at it. We're like, all right, let's include that. Then we looked at how many schools were having a true floor every day, 9 to 5. And we found 3 of them in the world, not in just, there's lots of guys sitting online telling you to trade. They would hop onto a Discord server and they're doing it. Then we're like, okay, let's create a true trading floor. So we have 2 offices, you can be part of it. So we looked at the floor, are assisting funded companies. So my goal was to create something that you are into trading, whether options, whether stocks, whether indices, whether futures, whether funded, whether your own broker. I wanted to give you everything for one small fee, and that's how we came up with the number 300. Now the story behind 300 is what? It works out to $10 a day. $10 a day. If you're trading a real account or a funded account, absolute horrible situation, take 2 micro Nasdaq, just sell it, you'll make $10. So that's not the goal, but this fee should not come out of your other businesses. If you have a business, if you're working, I will feel bad if you're not able to make $300 a month, worst case scenario. So we want you to be at least making enough so this 300 is not put as a burden on you from your other source of income. And then we looked at and we're like, now let's compete 1-to-1. Okay, so let's see who can come up with all of these features for less than 300. And now we have a support. We have 11 individuals, myself, Daniel, Majid Bhai, we have Ali, we have Vikram, we have Fahad here, we have Sam, we have Happy, we have Ranjit, we have Murtaz. So now we said, you know what, let's see if any competition, because it's a competing world too, right? On where do you want to learn how to trade? We said, okay, come and compete with us on 1-to-1 level at a low cost of $300 a month, and let's see if they can give you the floor, they can give you the Zoom, they can give you the areas, they can give you live streaming, Nasdaq area, and the software and everything combined. And we've had lots of internal company debates. I think we should raise it to $4.99. Maybe we should raise it to $9.99 because of the amount of service, but we are looking at selling it in a wholesale, so we are still profitable in terms of, and yes, we use our own software every day to take profits from this, and weekly seminars and so on and so forth, WhatsApp. I'm the leading person who goes and tests everything before I pass it on to you. So before I did FTT, few of us, we said, okay, let's do FTT. Before we did Apex, we did. Before I test an ATM of automation, I do the test myself. Then I'll say, go ahead, and this has been working for me. And again, coming here, if you're able to come here, join happy over Zoom, you'll be successful. So that's how, that's my, now I'll take questions based on, if you have any general questions, we'll go from there. Okay, how much, how long, all of this, and then we'll put you in after 2 o'clock, I'll explain. In trading, please don't put your own money. Never. Never, ever. If you're new to trading, you're new, and you're new 100%. Yes, software is great. And you're like, okay, I got the hang of it. I know what is overbought, oversold. I know what is a moving average. It's just a mathematically 3 or 4 or 5 concept. And I now understand how to go and trade. I understand what an ES is, what is an NQ, what is an MNQ, what is GC, what's going to happen in December contract, what's going to happen. So you have mastered it. We give you 2 months. Approximately by 2 months, you should, if I say the word mid-band, your brain should register. If I say R2, your brain should register. If I say overbought, your brain, so within 90 days, your human brain starts to develop new neurons with the new skill set. And as a concluding remark, I always like to say, okay, you listen to me rant for almost 90 minutes. Whether you decide to do this or not, guys, please do get involved in something online. I can talk to me, I'll show you how to affiliate marketing works. Open up TikTok, open up a channel, start making videos. Yeah, do start food vlogs. I have an uncle, actually cousin, in Oklahoma. We went to a wedding in New York about a month and a half ago, and he's like, I'm a doctor and I'm about to retire. Tell me what to do as a technology guy. I'm like, you know what? We should create a TikTok account and start posting about diabetic, because he's an MD, right? Retired, old guy. And you know what? I shot his first video, opened up a free TikTok, shot his first video in the lawn. He's like, I'm not a TikTok guy, I'm a doctor. I'm like, it's okay, you're a person who can speak. So I just took a camera, my phone, nothing fancy, and I had this DJI mic, not that I'm endorsing then, and then I'm like, let's shoot Dr. Q. So we shot the video. What is it? He's like, I will be telling you how the benefits are of small 30-second clips. It's been a month and a half. He has 2,300 subscribers. Free, doesn't cost him anything. They go, and I said, you know what, do one thing, turn off the comments. Because you'll be wasting more time on internet trolls. This works, this doesn't work. If you have no comments, and that's the reason we don't have comments on our website. Because my ad says, this is my ad, I am in Boeing, back at the plane, and I am in business class, and I show my laptop, learn how to trade, make $10,000 a month or so, and you know, people start coming in, they're like, another scammer, another guru about trading, trying to scam people. And I said, you don't know me, you don't know my organization, you're just gonna drive by and throw stones at us, so we disable the comment. So I say to everybody, you have a concern about trading, come and speak to us. Be curious. It is your human right to be curious. That what is it Rafay's organization does? How does it work? Why is it too scam? Is it too good to be true? Because just because you haven't seen something, it doesn't mean that it's not true. Now you came here, you sat down, and you don't know my lifestyle, you don't know what I'm worth, you don't know what I drive, you don't know what, but you're gonna say another scammer trying to scam poor old people, right? So that's why we don't have comments. And same thing with Dr. Q. Now he goes online, hey, if you are if you're pre-diabetic, walk 15 minutes. That video gets, now he has built 2,000 people of his own that follow him. He's not trading, but I told him, now TikTok says you can go live. After live, he can start to earn something. So there are more people learning and earning online than offline. So whether, like I said, you don't want to get into trading, it's okay. After 14 days, you're like, this is not for me. No problem. Go uninstall it. You, however, will need a 16 gig RAM, you will need iCore 5 and iCore 7. And you can sign up on our website with the referral code 101010. That tells you which office you're coming from. And you sign up, you don't like it, it's okay, no problem. Not everybody is built for everything, no problem. If you think you don't have the discipline to win 2% of the people who are the 2%, it may be you're impulsive, you can't control, which is okay, not a big deal. But go online, do something. Affiliate marketing, vlogging, fashion, doesn't matter. Thousands of ways online to make a little bit of money, and just keep doing it, and eventually you will get your own audience absolutely for free worldwide. And these days, you know, the biggest money maker I see is TikTok battles. You sit down, people battle online, and people are throwing thousands and millions of dollars worldwide, because what happens is, this is called crowdfunding. When you send somebody 10 cents, you're like, all right, I only sent 10 cents. It's a one token or whatever. But imagine that guy got 10 cents times a million in one day. Worldwide, it's a billion. To you, your cost is only 10 cents or 20 cents or $1. So imagine you sent a galaxy on TikTok to somebody, and your galaxy was worth $1. He got 50 cents. Okay, no problem. Your cost was 50 cents, and you felt good. You rewarded somebody on a piece of content they were doing. And these battles are ridiculously hilarious. They're just talking, and there's punishments. And so I know I'm going off topic, but I'm just saying before the tea comes that I enjoy them. And I'm like, this piece of technology is great, because this is a piece of software somebody created that created income for millions of people worldwide. So that's why I like software. Software, hardware is my life. Instagram is free software. WhatsApp is free software. Telegram is free software. Google Maps is free software. But please remember one thing, guys. There is zero software that is free. They're collecting your data. They're monitoring your habits. They're listening to you 24/7. They're analyzing. Then they're going to push the ads. So anything that tells you free, nothing is free in life except debt and taxes, which Trudeau is going to take anyway if they find out. But long story short, everything is just piece of software, and we have created a piece of software that helps you analyze and makes your job much easier. So we'll take a 10-15 minute break, go for coffee, tea, snacks, and maybe reconnect at 2:15, and then I'll explain the funded account, where I'm going to leave the conversation, how now to invest your money. Please, for God's sake, you're new into trading. Yes, you are. Unless you know very much certain stocks are good, certain things, but new traders, we're going to hook you in after about a month or 2 months, something called a funded program, where you pair up with a capital firm. And how do these work? How do they make money? I will explain it all, and I'll show my payouts, and I'll, just like FTT, what the new rules are coming for FTT, how are you going to do it all? And hopefully my audio stream was okay. And last week I had a comment because my mic died, and somebody said, oh, you shut off, if it's not free stream, you shut off exactly at the right time, where you didn't want us to listen. Hey, I don't deliberately shut it off. Last week I started, Hilton's Wi-Fi went down, we went down. Today, so now we'll have a new equipment coming in next week. So we will have live stream as well as a recorded stream. So if live stream goes down, it's okay. We will upload the whole episode after the transmission is done for 4 or 5 hours. But it's exciting content. We can now reach millions of people across the world. We used to do TikTok, but it was, again, more trolls. We said, now it's all YouTube. So let's grab some tea, coffee, and excuse me, and then I'll come back and explain the whole world of how funded account works. Thank you. तो मेरा सबसे ये 16 gig RAM I have 16 gig RAM with this i7. हाँ जी सर, क्या रेडी हैं आप? थोड़ी भाई की हेल्प कर दें क्या उनको कुछ क्वेश्चन हैं उनके ये सर क्या सर नहीं मैंने FTT का ऐसे किया था मैंने 5 मेरे पे वो पेंडिंग है मेरे ये 6 अकाउंट थे ना हाँ 6 में से मुझे एक मिला है 1500 का 5 पेंडिंग पड़े हुए नहीं मुझे इस तरह देखें मैंने लिए इनसे 20 अकाउंट ठीक है कुछ चलो ब्लो हो गए मेरे पास 11 अकाउंट हैं जो पेंडिंग में गए अब मेरी बैड लक देखें मैंने अप्लाई कब किए थे जब नहीं जीटी थे ना मेरे पास मैंने जीटी लिया अब जीटी का रूल देखें उन्होंने क्या बदमाशी किया डबल कर दी ना अब उन्होंने कहा कि 7500 करो हमने कर दिया ठीक है उन्होंने कहा यार हर दिन 375 होना चाहिए डे का ठीक है इतना लॉस या इतना या और लॉस ऑफ 187 ये उन्होंने किया हमारे साथ क्या मैंने कुछ अकाउंट ना पहुंच रहे थे तो वो मैंने बाद में पहुंचे तो वो तो पेंडिंग में चले गए जो अकाउंट पहले मैंने प्रूफ के लिए भेजे थे ना उन पे उन्होंने लिख दिया डिक्लाइन और कहते हैं वापस जाओ और जाके 10 दिन और ट्रेड करो अच्छा उन्होंने मेरे कुछ में सिर्फ एक दिन मिसिंग था यानी कि वो 600 500 था कॉपियर लगा हुआ था लेकिन एक दिन में नहीं था लो जी उन्होंने उनसे कहा वो भी 10 दिन ट्रेड करें अब मैं किस चीज़ का वेट कर रहा हूँ मेरा बैलेंस वापस आए क्योंकि डिडक्ट भी हो गया था बैलेंस डिडक्ट हो गया पहले वो 7500 के ऊपर वापस मुझे 3000 देना ठीक है अब वहाँ से फिर मैं 10 आपके वो कर दूंगा पूरे मेरे 5-6 थे टोटल ठीक है एक तो मुझे आ गया परसों अच्छा जो मैंने अब मैनुअल किया मैनुअल वाले कर दिया जो लेकिन जो ऑटो की है वो 5 के 5 पेंडिंग पड़े हुए ठीक है मेरे देखें मेरे आपके सामने हैं ये मेरे पूरे हैं अगर आप ये देखें अकाउंट नंबर 627 है राइट अब मैं जाता हूँ पे आउट कैलकुलेटर आपको मैं 27 दिखाता हूँ इनकी एक तो वेबसाइट इतनी ढीली हो गई हो जाएंगे अच्छा लेजेंड का 2 दिन वेट कीजिएगा अप्लाई करने क्योंकि मैं उनसे कहा है कि उसकी मंथली फी हाँ नहीं मास्टर के लिए भी अभी मास्टर लेंगे ना कहता है मंथली मैंने कहा ग्रेग से कहा यार इसको फिक्स करो मेरे यूजर्स आ रहे हैं तो लेट्स डू 627 ये देखिए मुझे FT70 भी भेजा था सॉरी हाँ यस मुझे आपका सुपर वही मैंने यूज कर लिया वो प्राइस तो सेम ही है हाँ जी
सर उसके लिए नहीं चल उसके लिए आप
नहीं वो उसके अपने ही कोड लगे 45% तो 2 दिन आपने का वेट कर लूँ नहीं लेकिन क्रेडिट कार्ड पे कोई कोड नहीं चल रहा सिर्फ वाइज पे चल रहे हैं सारे वाइज लें या क्रिप्टो लें कोड चलता है क्रेडिट कार्ड पे 10% दे रहे हैं वो देते ही नहीं है वो अच्छा ये है ना आपका हाँ अब देखें ये मेरे ये 627 हाँ देखिए 8000 कर लिया ना तो ये एक दिन का उसने 443 काउंट कर लिया जो पुराने हैं अब वो जैसे पेंडिंग से अप्रूव आएंगे उसमें 10 हाँ तो अब मैं वेट कर रहा हूँ $33,000 का तो दैट्स वेयर
जैसे कि जब हम सुपीरियर डालते
नहीं वो चलेगा लेकिन ऊपर मेथड चेंज करें एक दफा ये जाए ना ये वाला वायर करें
क्रेडिट कार्ड पे
नहीं
चलता है जैसे सुपीरियर डाला
परसेंट कम है उस पे बहुत ज्यादा मिलती है
जो वाइस पे पहले अकाउंट बनाए
हाँ फ्री का अकाउंट बन जाता है
सर वो लिमिट पे कितने परसेंट मिल सकते हैं
लेकिन उसमें ये है कि वाइस का अकाउंट बनाने के लिए पहले आप उसकी लॉबी में जाके आप उनको बोले कि कैन यू सेंड मी अ रिक्वेस्ट फॉर वाइस वो जब तक आपको रिक्वेस्ट नहीं भेजेंगे आप उस लिंक को क्लिक करेंगे तो तब करें तो वो अपने तौर पे मत बनाइएगा ओके जस्ट गेट अ लिंक फ्रॉम देम ओके जी सर
एवरेज है देखिए अकाउंट में
कर सकते हैं आप कर सकते हैं एवरेज हर ने क्या दिया एवरेज कर सकते
अब तो
एपेक्स ने भी एवरेज लागू
जैसे लेकर 350 से सेल कर दिया उसके बाद 353 से एक और
नहीं ये बहुत क्लोज है प्लीज 360 पे या 370 पे दूर मैं अभी बैठ के ना राउंड 2 में एवरेज बताएंगे हाँ 100% यस बॉस
I will be teaching and touching base with them as well. I just have a couple of things. One thing is the Apex is Apex now, and I know that they're kind of losing some business and
relaxing the rules. Yes.
Yeah, like dollar cost
averaging. Yes.
I'm gonna grab like a copier, but in your opinion, is Legends better?
Legends is better for no live threshold, and in round 2 I'll explain.
No live threshold?
Yeah, I'll explain. Just in 10 minutes, I will start explaining. हाँ
उनको आप डिवाइड कैसे करते हैं वो गोल्ड प्लैटिनम और
ये देखिए ना
उसके
ये देखिए, ये सारी फीसें हैं।
ये इनके आज आपको ये बता रहे हैं
नहीं, आपके पास तो लाइफ टाइम है ना।
हाँ। 300 इसमें फर्क
नहीं नहीं नहीं, कोई फ़र्क नहीं, सिर्फ फ़र्क ये है कि वो डैनियल के ऑफिस नहीं आ सकते जो 300 वाले। तो आपने लाइफ टाइम बाई किया हो ना, ये वाले 7000 वाली फीस, लेकिन आपकी जो 150 स्टार्ट होगी ना 4 मंथ्स के बाद होगी। अभी तो आप 4 मंथ्स तो आपके इंक्लूडेड है ना, जो आपने 7000 दिए हैं, तो आपने ये लिया हुआ है लाइफ टाइम वाला, तो 4 मंथ्स के बाद आपकी 150 होगी। तो अब लेकिन उस ऑफिस में आप आ सकते हैं लाइफ टाइम, वो नहीं, लाइफ टाइम नहीं कहना चाहिए, 4 मंथ्स। नहीं नहीं, 150 से खाली एरियाज है, 1000 की फीस है वहाँ की बैठने की। 150 से आपको ये एरियाज मिल जाएंगे, लाइव स्ट्रीम मिल जाएगी, चीज़ें मिल जाएंगी, चार्ट्स मिल जाएंगे। नहीं, चार्ट्स तो इनके पास फॉर एवर है। ये जो बाकी चीज़ें हैं ना वो आपको 150 में मिलेंगी। जो ऑफिस का फ्लोर बैठने का एक्सेस है ना, वो डैनियल बताएगा आपको कि क्या प्राइस है। वो मंथ टू मंथ चलाते हैं। अभी तो आपको 4 मंथ निकलो, 4 महीने तो बहुत है। तो 15 minutes I'll explain legends fully.
I'm interested in, you recommend Missouri to me.
Yeah.
Can I do like the 1 week winter block?
No, we're not doing it. It's been 2 weeks. People have paid me for NBT. I haven't started. Because it's not, he led first 25 people. But the remaining 4 or 5 who paid me, I haven't started the NBT service at all.
You haven't started?
I haven't started.
Okay.
So,
are you going to be starting?
Yeah, I will soon.
So is it like he's not accepting more people?
No, it's not. We just want to make sure we have big enough batch for it. He's not going to lead just 3 people. So he's like waiting for at least 10.
Okay, so right now, how many do you
4. So still, if you can be part of it, we'll start as soon as the batch fills up to at least 10 people.
Is there any way that I could just like go a few days and see what they're doing?
No, but he's not sending any signals.
Oh, no?
No, nothing. As
So
soon as
what's the 25 people that he has right now?
he graduated, done. That was finished. Meaning that their 1 month expired. So now the next batch, it's like, okay, you think of it this way. We want to take a bus from here to Niagara Falls, right? Just right. But we don't want to take just one person. We're going to fit, and if you can wait, maybe when the whole bus is 50 people or 25, but we want to wait, if it gets to 10 people, then we'll start our destination. So talk to Mansoor and say, I want to be part of it, but I think he's going to show up today, right? He's going to show up, talk to him, and just say, as soon as you start your next batch, add me in. No problem.
Right. And then,
Sorry.
Can you, in a technical thing, explain your friend's method for overbought, oversold?
I'll explain. They will start to come. Hashmi Saab is coming, Mansoor is coming, Murtaz is coming. All will explain, as well as my strategist. Dollar cost average. Average? Dollar cost, yes. जी सर, क्या चल?
अच्छा, इसमें जो अर्निंग एक्टर है उसके ऊपर
टैक्स है 35%। या क्योंकि लेकिन US डॉलर्स हैं, तो आप समझे कैनेडियन मिल जाते हैं। $100 अर्न करेंगे ना तो समझे 100 कैनेडियन मिलेंगे, ठीक है। लेकिन बहुत सारे टैक्स के रूल्स हैं। ये नहीं है कि उन्होंने आपने 100 कमाए और इस तरह, वो आप खुद ही डिफाइन करेंगे। आपकी बातें, आपके टैक्सेस, आपकी किसी से कन्वर्सेशन भी ट्रेडिंग के बारे में कर रहे हैं, उसको भी राइट ऑफ कर रहे हैं। So lots of ways to write off. So don't worry. I would say about 15%. Nothing to worry. चाय वगैरह लें सर? जी सर, चाय। All right, guys, sorry. Bless you. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Now, hopefully my live stream hasn't broken. Let me just double check, because this is the part everybody wants to listen. And if the word live stream is okay? भाई confirm करोगे live stream okay? For YouTube. And this is the part we kind of start going into much more technical. And if you've been our subscriber or on a trial or you're trading with us and you have questions, we start to kind of go into much more detail about our platform strategies and everything. So I cover the basic, and then Murtaz, who's got the highest payout in FX, highest payout in AFTT, he starts explaining his methods. And so this next 2 hours will be pure technical. Well, I'll try to address as much psychological and emotional, because again, the game of trading is completely just emotional control. All of you every Saturday, I say, are already disciplined, but you're disciplined by force. Meaning, what does that mean? You all came, drove on a highway. I know you came from Barrie, 400. Did you do 180 at any point? Why? You know why? You would get a ticket. You'll get suspended, right? Not that you didn't want to do 180. You can drive. Issue is you're disciplined by force. You go to work, disciplined by force. You send your kids to school, disciplined by force. Here, trading, you're disciplined by choice. If 9:30 you take a trade, 9:35 you're done, you should quit. So it means discipline by choice. Nobody's gonna sit in front of you. This buffet is open 23 hours a day, but you will overeat and you'll throw up, right? So by 11 o'clock. So in trading, market is open really, I gotta go a little earlier, 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. Eastern is the highest profitability market time, highest, because that's where the European, US stock market opens. So futures market is open 23 hours a day. So from 6 p.m. to next 5 p.m., your market is open. Crypto market is open 24 hours, but futures is open this time. So you have 3 volume periods, 8 a.m. to why 8? Around 8:30 you have news, inflation, sometime employment data, sometime. So 8:30 to 11 is a good period. Then you start from 2 p.m. all the way to 4:45 p.m. Eastern. So this is AM. This is where the next big volume you're gonna have in terms of trading, because that's the closing time at around 4:30, 4:15. Earnings come out. Tesla earnings were on Thursday. In 11 years, Tesla made the highest day earning in one day. Ridiculous. We were just watching. I was just watching. I was like, Tesla is going up $5, $7, $11. You know what? Tesla shot up to $45 in one day. And the next day again on Friday it shot up. So we saw Nasdaq just and S&P just go wild over one earning. So few companies to watch for. If you are trading S&P 500 or NQ Nasdaq, you should really watch for Tesla, Nvidia, Microsoft, Google, I think a couple other stocks, of course Meta, and Meta is Facebook, right? So yeah, no, Meta is Microsoft is Microsoft. You have Meta is Facebook. So
Can you please write in the corner like which side we can see?
no, trading view, trading view. Just I mean earnings.
The earnings.
Oh, they come on super area, sir. Every single day you log in. Every day when you log in right here on superareas.com, first thing is I give you the earnings. At what time, for example, right now it's gonna say market is closed, but here it will say corporate earnings, pre or post. So you will, right here, superareas.com. When you log in, you will see two. What are the news gonna there for you? Amazon too. Yes, Amazon too. So I have a rule. Go on earnings. You see the word T beside it? That stands for $1 trillion. And now Tesla was almost at 900 million now. They're going to be $1 trillion company too. So Amazon, Meta, Google, Microsoft, Nvidia, Tesla, this is going to happen this week. This is going to be the biggest shockwave creators. No, because look, have you seen they did the drone system, not the drone, the robot? Yeah. So everything Tesla says, like this one company single-handedly, you know, this YouTube is being streamed now using Starlink. Starlink is a satellite internet company that is the biggest now subscriber in the world that's gonna come, right? That's revenue. Revenue means stock price goes up. Everybody wants to buy and own Tesla because it was trading at 213. Today it's trading at 270. So Nvidia, AI chip maker, Tesla, Microsoft, Google, Meta, Facebook, and Amazon. These are the like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8 companies in the world truly drive Nasdaq and S&P. Yes, there are some banking stocks and some, but if you're part of these, so the earnings come, stay away. Meaning that you don't know which way the market is going to go up, either this direction or that. If their earnings are down, I was predicting earnings are, sorry, go ahead. Actually, I should write Apple too, because it's, yes, Apple is part of this too. Apple, Amazon, Meta. But look how many are tech companies. All of our tech companies, right? So
Apple is the most expensive
at the moment. So you know what I do is like go on, and the moment you will see one of these companies, stay away, because stay away means computer has given a prediction model on Friday that hey, price can go to R4 or price can go to S4. In those days when they are talking, and when you see and along with it, you will see FOMC news. Stay away, because things are just gonna go chaotic in those, especially now you're gonna have interest rate announcement is gonna come in. So you will have, so when you see FOMC, when you see in the news area anything red, stay away from that time, all of that. And especially when these companies have earning, S&P and Nasdaq, both is going to move pretty highly volatile. So if your first job as a trader, you now know the software, you now know everything, check what time you're not gonna trade. Majority of time, I will be saying not to trade, because hey, there's an unemployment news at 8:30, don't trade. There's FOMC at this time, 2 p.m., don't trade. Interest rate, don't trade. CPI, don't trade. PPI, don't trade. Non-farm, November 1st, don't trade. You're gonna be screaming, hear me, like this guy always tells me not to trade. When should I trade? When things are calm. So things are calm after a certain, so there are days when things are very smooth. Because you have to understand, price of anything will not shoot up or down significantly. Even if it has to come down, it comes down like this. If it has to go up, it goes up like this. So, and these are the levels that we predict are called areas. So you're now ready, and now you want to get involved in making money, especially the new users. We have it's a one-stop shop right here. You have your own money, go with this company. You have your own company, go with this company. I will give you banks, I will give you brokers, I will give you funded companies, everything on one homepage. Meaning that Wealthsimple is good for trading options and stocks and crypto. It's an app. If you want to put your own company, you could put your own capital. Interactive broker is good, but I like their platform better, easier to use. If you're looking for a funded company, this is the one we are promoting now, Legends. So what I meant by is after 14, so let's put a plan together. So October 26, you start your trial. And you're like, all right, Rafay, I understand what your company does. I understand how I can be part of this. So by November 15th, you're like, all right, I'm going to spend $300 and I will be part of the system. And I'll still continue to learn and observe how the floor is, how the zoom is. What are you talking about? What are the highs and lows? And because you're new to trading, I'm just giving a rough plan. I would say December 19, when your subscription renews again. So we're going to keep a track of how much money you have invested into trading. So far, $600. And you say, all right, I am now ready to invest my own money into online trading. And I say to you, do not. And I'm going to pair you with this company. It's a company out of California called Legends. We used to heavily promote a company called Apex. We are no longer doing that. There's a big reason called live trailing threshold. These, they don't have it. So I'd rather not even explain what a live trailing threshold is. So straight to Legends. What does Legends do? Legends says, you want to become a trader, we're going to hire you as a trader because they will copy your trades. So a funded company says, Sunny, you want to be part of trading, you've been doing trading, wherever you learn, we want to hire you as a trader, and we think you're a good trader. However, we want you to pass an exam first. What is an exam? It's not a written exam about macroeconomics or microeconomics or CPI. This is what the exam starts at. They will put fictitious amount of money into an account. This is how your exam starts. You will spend how much? $50. So you have given them $50. This is your account is open instantly with a credit card. There's no bank wires. There's nothing like that. You go to Legends, you type in our referral code, get started, and you will open an account. Instant, 10 minutes it takes. You will be given a username and a password of a simulation environment, sim money, not real money. Here you're still doing demo, but here is a bit of an exam that your goal is to make sure your $25,000 turns into $26,500. It's not real money. It's not a lot of money, but they just have a figure, a number that give us $50 and take this challenge. Can you take a capital of 25,000 and can you turn this into 26,500? Against what? Against $1,500. Meaning that we want you to make 1,500, but please don't lose $1,500. So it's called 1-to-1 ratio. So what are they asking you to do? It's not your money. You're like, Sonny says, you know what, Rafay, I have given you 3 months and I am ready and I can trade and I know what a mid-band is, overbought is, an RSI is, and I'm ready to invest $1,000. You see an ad on the radio, people say, get into trading with as little as $1,000. I say, get into trading as little as $50. So this is your test. And why do we put you through this test? Over and over and over and over until you're ready. Why? If you cannot manage $1,500 of somebody's money, you're not going to be able to manage your own money. That's just simple fact of life. That tells you how good you are managing money, right? So only your risk is, this is your risk, which is less than 4%. So you risked 4% of the money. Of course, now we'll keep track of all of this. You spend $50 here. That's called an exam account. This is not real money. This is for you to test if you have learned how to buy, how to sell, how to close a trade, how to open a trade, simulation environment, and your exam starts after maybe a month or in your second month, not the first, because first month you have no idea what a software does. What is an RSI? What is a midband? What is a limit order? I want you to, when you log in, let's go back to areas. Let me log in. There's a roadmap of 90 days we set for you. It's a proper roadmap. It's not something you take the software and you're going to be a millionaire. No, no, no. First of all, I want you to, in the trial period, there are 6 videos. And these 6 videos are 12 hours of knowledge. Knowledge that we have, Daniel has accumulated over 40 years. So let me give you an example of a video. Let's turn on video number 4.
So if you learn driving and learn bad way, same thing you'll do and go and test, you'll do the same thing.
So these are the videos, over and over and over. They're concepts. He's not telling you, like, you know what, but he will teach you the fundamentals of trading. So what is these dot means? What does this red line mean? All of this your brain has to acknowledge, right? And so first 14 days, first day somebody reads these videos, they're like, man, I got nothing out of it. I didn't understand a word of it. You're going to go back, watch it again. Go back, watch again. Whoa. You're like, oh, now it makes sense. When Rafay says higher high and another higher high and the strength hasn't gone up, that means a divergence. You will match the video with the real life. So my job Monday to Friday is to lead you. You can watch me even if you're at work, and you can watch me the sessions in the evening too. So whatever I've taught in the class, it gets recorded. Every single day, whatever I'm speaking gets recorded, and you can watch us online. So Daniel's job is to teach you the actual fundamentals for the next 20 hours. My job is to lead you through practical in the live market. So this is what your goal is after you have watched the videos and you're like, all right, I now can trade and I can understand how this works. We recommend you to take this exam after 2 months, not right away. If you're new to trading, yes, 2 months. If you are old in trading, you can take this exam with our software and within the trial, not a problem. It's easy enough. What is your goal? $7 to 30 days. Make $1,500. Number 2, don't lose $1,500. That's the goal. Number 3, don't make more than $450 a day. That's a disciplinary technique to show you. Number 4, close your trade at 4:59 p.m. You have to do these things in order to pass. I had one user who didn't close the trade at 5 o'clock. They busted all the accounts. He's like, what happened? So he missed that rule. 4:59 p.m., you must have all the positions closed. You can open again at 6 o'clock. But that 459, make sure you have no trades open. So what is your goal? Make 1,500. Number 2, don't lose 1,500. Number 3, don't make more than $450 a day. And number 4, close all your trades at 5 p.m., before 5 p.m. And that's it, you pass. He managed to make more money. That's a little bit of, he took that exam, made everything on one day. But then we find out you have a limit into a day. So this is called an exam account. If you manage to do this, this will tell you you're able to trade properly. You know how to enter, you know how to exit, you know how to buy, you know how to sell. You will learn a lot of things along the way. What is the dollar cost average? What is all of that? So, yes. You have 30 days to do this. So in 30 days, so let's suppose your goal was, I'm going to put some practical examples, because this is, I like to always say that never only present the positive side, always show, because then they can choose it properly. Let's do trade number 1. Trade number 1, you lose $150, because I would call it, the first thing you're going to learn is called the mid-band trade, and that's the name of it. You took a mid-band trade and you lost, it hit your stop loss. You will have that, no problem. You lost $150. Okay, happens. This is how the ledger will write in Legends. Minus 150, now 150. That's how your ledger is written in math. Now here's the challenge now. Challenge become a little bit hard, because now how much money you have in your bank account? $13.50. So this went down to $13.50. And now you're going to make more money. So this is fixed. And this is fixed. What does that mean? You will not have ever more money than 1,500. You will never have to cross 26,500. So your exam, 2 values are constant, 26,500 and 1,500 maximum. So this is a real life scenario. You took your first trade on ES, you blew the mid-band, it didn't work. This is how the ledger will write. And I'll tell you which website records line by line. Now what is the challenge? Same day, you're like, all right, now I gotta make more money. 1,500 plus 150 I lost, and I only have 1,350 left. Let's do trade number 2. You lost another 150. Okay. This tells you your entry skills, kind of teaching you, right? You have lost $300, but technically you only gave them $50, remember? Until you go to 0, your account is not blown. If you lost $1,500 in real life, हमेशा मैं कहता हूँ आप 4 गालियाँ देते हो. एक मुझे दोगे, एक इस इंडस्ट्री को दोगे, एक डैनियल को दोगे, एक सॉफ्टवेयर को दोगे, यार मुझे किधर फंसा दिया, 1500 का नुकसान कर दिया. ये बिल्कुल गालियाँ, यार क्या ट्रेडिंग क्या है, पता नहीं क्या कर रहे हैं ये लोग. However, that's why we put you through this vigorous exam. And world's toughest exam is Apex. And I'll explain you, but this is not as tough as Apex. What does that mean? That if you manage to blow $1,500, your risk is $50. Nobody's going to come after you and say, hey, Rafay, you gave me 1,500 and you blew 15. So your risk as maximum capped at $50. So that's why I ask everybody, once you have learned on how to trade, never, ever, ever put your own money until you're comfortable. You know how to buy, you know how to sell, you know how to put a stop loss, you know how to do an average, you know what the rules are in the real life. So this is a demo environment, tells you how to manage $1,500. So never risk your own money. Now let's put some positive trades. You did an area trade, you will learn what an area trade is, and you managed to make $500 from that trade. Okay, good, area trade, and you took 6 points. Each point is $50. For new traders, if S&P 500 is trading at 5,900, there's a price to it. The moment it moves up $1 or down $1, you make or lose $50. So when they talk about S&P, so why I'm going, at the beginning, we're going to teach you S&P. Nasdaq will come a little later. So when I talk about 150, that means 3 points. 3 points, 6 points. So that means the price, and today, S&P can move 70 points. Nasdaq, if somebody had shorted from 700, man, we were just talking in there, that's a $4,000 trade. One trade. Sir, 700 से 600, 550 पे आ गई. 150 point. I know, back to, मैंने कहा यार, अच्छा हमारे पास ग्रुप बैठा हुआ था, सारे निकल गए. कुछ ने कहा एवरेज, मैं 626 पे एवरेज थी मेरी. करते करते ऊपर आ गया, वो एक ही रोल में निकल गया. 2-3 दफ़ा मैंने प्रॉफिट देखा, नहीं निकला, लेकिन मैंने कहा यार निकाल लूँगा. बट एनीवे, सारों ने, आपने भी बनाए, आपने तो बल्कि डेमो में ज़्यादा ही बना दिए थे. आपने 730 पे बेचा ना, और बल्कि वो डॉक्टर साहब तो कॉल करके कह रहे थे कि और अच्छा ये बहुत लंबा बैठते हैं ट्रेड में, हमारी तरह नहीं है, वो बैठे रहते हैं, कहते हैं यार जब तक मैं पूरी स्विंग नहीं लूँगा मैं बिग शॉट. गोल्ड में 5-5 हज़ार एक नाइट में निकाला हुआ है. He's the only one gold trader. Anyway, so you made 6 points. This is how we will write. Because, yes, you lost $300, ledger line by line. You made 500, they will give you full 500. However, your capacity of this account cannot exceed more than 1,500, so they only give you back $300. So you are fixed, just like I said, 26,500 is fixed, 1,500 is fixed, $300 they give you, $500 they give you as well. So your account is back up to normal. What does that mean? Now you have a full threshold of 1,500, and now your target has gone down by 200. Now you only have to make $1,200, $1,300. So that's how your ledger continues. You have anywhere from 7 days to 30 days to pass this. What does that mean? You cannot make 1,500 in one day. You cannot, because they will not pass you. If you made $1,500 in one day, they will increase your target. So what does that mean? So they have a rule called 30% rule. Meaning you can make as much money. You can make 450. But whatever is your highest number in a day, whatever. So take that number. Let's say you made, I think you made 900. आपने एक दिन में 1200 बना दिए थे. आपने पहले ही दिन हमने 1200 बना दिए. So take that number. No, your account is not blown. You only have to make $300, right? But they don't accept that because they think it's a fluke that all of a sudden you did shots and this and that. So what they're gonna say is divided by 30%. आपको 4,000 का टारगेट दिया था, 4,000. So 1200 divided by 30% is $4,000. It took a single day, total single day profit. So now they said, all right, you are the big hot shot, you know how to make money. Don't make 1,500, show us you can make 4,000. So if you decide to go above 450, that becomes your next stage. It's like putting a higher standard. So if in his case, he made first day, because I was under the impression like Apex, we can clear this in one day. But they came back and they're like, no, we're gonna give you 450 a day, 1,200 divided 30%. So they gave them a target, make 4,000 and we will consider it, you're done. So that becomes a little bit, yes.
So they don't, not everything, they don't limits. same issue with Apex.
Same,
or-
same. But
No, no, but they hold your payout.
of course, they will hold your payout until you get to that amount. So if this was a PA exam and you made $1,200, they're not going to give you $1,500 until you get to 4,000. So same rule. Apex has the 30%, Legend has the 30% rule. So the rule says, stay. Why this is 450? $1,500 is your target. So mathematically speaking, 1,500 times 30% is 450. Certain companies has 20% rule. Certain companies have 10% rule. Certain companies have 30% rule. So we always like to keep, what is the rule? The rule is 30%, so I'm not going to make more than 450. So, and then slowly, slowly graduate into it. If you are able to make more money, then your target goes higher. Then you are able to make, yes,
In evaluation point,
yes.
just go with the full point or with the micro?
No, you, देखिए evaluation में निकलना है ना, तो PA की कोई expiry नहीं है. So evaluation, go 2 lots, 3 lots, because if you are sure that I want to pass, right? So I will do anything to pass. 1 lot, 2 lots, 3 lots, 4. They allow 4. So if you want to make 450, you know, with 4 lots, 450 divided by 200, that's 2.5 points. So in any area, R1, R2, R3, R4, 2.5 points is a joke. So if you're sure, that's what me and Murtaz were discussing. Price comes to R3, close your eyes, sell. Your probability of going down is increasingly high. The price is going to reverse from there. Yesterday, highest number, because we didn't have an extreme high. If you had sold from 640, you made money. If you sold from the previous, you made money. If you sold it from the other higher bracket, you would just make money, right? So there are rarely, in the last 1 year, I've been analyzing Nasdaq to micro points. Maybe 2 days in last 1 year, it didn't respect it. Then I went back and I said, what caused the Nasdaq to just go one way up? At third, when the first time Iran and Israel fought. Those were the days where the market just was on chaos going down, right? So every single thing is predictable. Computer predicts it, said, hey, this point it's overbought, this point it's oversold. So that's how we do it. Questions on this, Legends? Yes.
The Legends, is that compatible with the Ninja?
100%. This works with Ninja 100%. Legends is owned by GFF. GFF is the only company in Canada that lets you open a real account. There are 2, AMP Futures, and we are a one-stop shop. If you wanna, you say, you know what, I don't want all of this nonsense, I wanna go with my own money, we'll recommend you to GFF. Takes 2 weeks to open an account. You gotta upload your property documents, you gotta upload your income statements, because they wanna see you, because that's all regulated by Trudeau and CRA. It's real. Funded companies are not regulated at all until the first quarter of 2025. So all of this money is just floating on the internet without any regulation. And this is free money, guys. Free money, thousands of millions of dollars is just free money. You can go FTMO, Bullnox. I ran out of page spaces to put in because I'm like, which one do I want to promote? On homepage, we have, for you, you pick the flavor. You like cherries? We'll give you cherries. You like FTT, straight to PA, no evaluation. Now we have, which one? Perdia Capital, semi-GFF, Tradeify, like FTT. So there are hundreds of companies in the world that will give you free capital, free, absolutely free. They just want to see if you can make certain conditions or not. So, and for me, I'm like, why should I invest my own money when I have so much free money? And this is the company I started in August 2024. It's a new company. They came on board. So many people started to get payout. Right now, at least 6 of us are owed $250,000. I think you're owed 30,000. I'm owed 30,000. Mansoor is owed 66,000. Malik Saab is owed 33,000. What else? Jay is owed 30,000. Mahmood is 10. So $250,000 is held hostage by this company. They yeah, there's like we had one guy in our group got a payout. Rana Saab got a payout, right? So anyway, so
I heard like there's a new like guidelines or rules coming from CME to these companies.
they ran out of money.
Yeah.
Okay, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Because what everybody was abusing them, the dollar a day trade, and we were so close. We're like, hey, this is free money. But before we jumped on the ship, they patched all the holes, right? So many companies are out there. They're giving you free capital, and then you're like, man, all I have to do is just learn one thing, and what is that? Be disciplined. Forget about trading, man. Trading, like computer will tell you. Price is 58.98, sell from there. And all you have to do is just wait. Honest to God, these areas are so powerful. I start smiling every day. I'm like, man, all I have to, the problem, you know what with me is too, I'm a human and I get angry and I'm like agitated. Why is the price not coming to my point? So had I waited for 640, I would have made money. For example, I couldn't trade on Friday because my FTT login wasn't working. So all you have to do is wait for the price. The day you master this, and हम उर्दू में वो हमारे पर डॉक्टर संदीप कहते हैं घोल के पी जाओ. आपको ये ट्रेडिंग नंबर से करनी आ गई ना, आप कोई चार्ट नहीं देखोगे, आप कोई इंडिकेटर नहीं देखोगे, आप कहोगे यार Jay अभी आएगा. 8 months ago, Jay, he sent me a message. He's like, I'm a construction worker. I didn't even know in Nasdaq what does N mean. And now I'm trading on the job, listening to the Zoom, how to buy, how to sell, right? So if you work on these numbers and analyze these numbers, they are the fastest way to make money. Go ask ChatGPT. Everybody knows what ChatGPT is. And just say, how should I start trading S&P 500? Just say. Or Nasdaq, and I can ask in front of it live, and it says the highest probability is something called support and resistance. Second one, it will say moving averages. Then it says, then you do RSI, then you do all of that. So these are support and resistance numbers that our computer algo. The guy who tried to pirate my software, we find out, we talk to them. I'm like, okay, take the software. What's the value of the software within $300? It's $25. So if you're paying me $300 a month, the software value is $25 because I break everything, right? I'm giving you the floor, I'm giving you everything. So if you think that pirating the software, if you can have it, where are you going to get these numbers from? Right? That's the other half of it, right? So these numbers are very powerful. Every single day we give it to you. And I had a person try to outsmart us because I have some people who take these numbers and they're like, two guys, hey, like, you know, because we sell these numbers to our and we charge $150. So as somebody who doesn't care about taking the software, they don't care about the floor, they just want to see what did our mathematical function create it. So they want to know the Nasdaq, ES, Russell, Gold, Dow, Jones, all of it. So we charge $150 a month, which is practically free for a whole month. Works out to $15 a day for a signal cost. And what he said, he took it, he made a Telegram group, and every day he was pumping it, and he had like really a couple of hundred guys under him, paying him $10 a month to create this system. And I joined that Telegram, like, well, this is BS. We post it, it gets leaked. We work hard for developing it. We started tweaking his numbers. So we're like, all right, let's find out who is leaking it. So now we have a digital imprint between all the numbers that if you log in, it kind of giving it away. It's like security nodes thing. So if you log in and to, let's say, morning Friday areas. First of all, it's an image. Yes, you can write down. But if you log in and everybody, I can fine tune to exactly, I can say, maybe your numbers may be slightly off, maybe we'll say 20 for you. Because if you have 12,000 members, I don't know who's leaking it, right? So we start to narrow a group of a group because I have worked in satellite technologies and IPTV. This is how they catch the pirates, by sending the alerts on their screen, sending an ECM, sending some image. So we're like, okay, let's catch the culprit by changing a few numbers. And then eventually we figure out it was this group who was taking our numbers. And so long story short, guys, for 150 bucks, it's not worth it to you to pirate the software. It is pretty cheap now. But if you figure this out every single day, last 15 years, these numbers are coming to you. Buy and sell based on that. Yes, software is great, AI and everything else, but this is the most powerful way to trade. And you will not fail. This is, if I was to rate the probability of it, it's 9 out of 10 for last decade. That whatever our functions predicted, yes, there are many mathematicians out there who look at data analysis, and all is this coming from is right here. So we look at, our Python script looks at 7 or 8 parameters. Again, I explained in the previous talk is, what was days, highs, days, yes.
Do you get these numbers during the trial period?
No, you get it through the when you are subscribed. So trial period will give you the software and will give you this, because you're still learning what is an overbought, what is a mid-band, what is all of that. So after the paid period, you get full access to everything. So you get the Nasdaq sheet. Now we started posting strike prices too. That's those who were doing expiration, which good support and resistance. So computer said, again, it's nothing I'm doing anything specific. I have written, and we talked to developers, we're like, okay, let's feed it this data, and computer will calculate something and throw back at us. So right, these are numbers are calculated. So let's look at what these numbers mean on the screen. Let me show it on the, yes, these are Friday numbers. It's no human, by the way, does this, and because no human is capable of predicting, yes, you can write a function, so these are Friday numbers. So on the internet, they're known as support and resistance levels, areas, zones, retraces, pullback. So same thing, saying one thing. What is it saying? So let's pick S&P 500 at 58.50. So you have a price of S&P 500. So computer, just like a weather model, predicts 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4, 3, 2, and 1. And at the bottom, it would put 1, 2, 3, and 4. So this is your number. Computer, I didn't do it, no human did it. Just the computer with our functions on super area says, I have a price of opening from 9:30. Now here's the thing, computer doesn't know what will happen in the market. Computer is blind of future, but it can predict 2 directions. So we ask the computer, give me the highest value and the lowest value. So these are called buy zones and sell zone. Resistance, support. So computer is doing 58.50 is the price. You come in the morning, you look at the computer. I only have trading view open any given time, and I pay Chicago Mercantile Exchange $12. And I have, you see, my trading view is having those 7 stocks, and S&P and Nasdaq, maybe gold. And I look at S&P or Nasdaq price. I'm like, what is the high is predicting? So what I will do is computer, you know, 850, I'm refreshing if computer has updated the pricing, because computer will, my software at AI driven, will update this at approximately 8:30 in the morning, 1 hour before the market opens, 1 hour before. And it says, if I was to go up, price will never go up like this or never go down like this. Price will go up like this. Yes, it can go up. People can buy stock. Of course, it can go down too. It has to go down. So what do we call these numbers or these levels? That by the time it reaches the first level of resistance, too many people have bought it. Yes. So they will take a TP. So that it makes a first higher high, right? Then so swing, retrace, extension, swing, that's the whole concept. Level 2, level 3, level 4. So what happened on Friday? Nasdaq got to level 4. Anybody who sold here, Nasdaq was up 311 points at this time. And I was excited. I was like, man, I wish my thing worked. And I just wanted to, we had calls and we publicly on the Zoom said, sell, just sell at this level, please sell. Don't be buying, victim, just sell. And you know what? It went down from 700, which is level 4, down to 600, then went back up. Couple of times bounced back at 600, down to 580. Couple of times bounced back here, come down. It went back up same way. And this period is called consolidation, which is okay, no problem. And he rode that ride. He shorted at 703. The highest was 707. And so if you wait for these numbers, the fruit will come. Like, yes, there are 9 ways to trade with our software. Absolutely 9 ways. So I have this software. Let me open it up now. I'm gonna show. So because at the beginning, you're gonna learn every single thing. I'm not gonna just skip something and say, hey guys, hey, just learn how to do certain things, right? So let me log in. Okay. So when you open up the software, it's called Ninja Trader. It's loading, logging in. So that's why you need Windows. It doesn't work with Mac. I have Mac, but I have a hosted solution, a VPS. I went to Chicago. I took the company and I said, I have had losses where my internet went down. And so if you pay us $100 more, we'll put you up on a Mac. So the cost goes from $300 to $400. So it's a dedicated server hosted in Chicago with the redundant fiber, redundant everything. Why? I care about price. Chicago Mercantile Exchange, the broker price back, and that's where I trade my nitros there. And that's why I get exactly the fast, but Nitro itself is a good software. So let's look at, so this is what our software is gonna look like when you turn it on. Just taking a little bit of a breathing break.
Sir, like, if you can please explain, like, on you draw this chart.
Yes.
Backward. So can you please tell me in short, like, what is the base and pressure?
Yes, no problem. So let's look at, this is 3020. I think it closed at somewhere 475. Yeah, that's where it closed. This is what the software looks like. It does all those mathematical things for you ready-made. So we tweak the server, we find out with a lot of data that this is where we're going. We will send the update directly. So if you're not connected to our live server, you're not going to be able to get this feed. Yeah. So it's just, there you go. That's what the software looks like. So you can answer the questions on YouTube, right? Okay, good. So that's what the software looks like with the Ninja Trader. We have a bunch of analysis happening because remember, this software is not only for beginner trader. I built this with the company. Anybody who's expert, who's novice, who's intermediate, who's beginner. So based on where you are, this works for crypto, Indian market, German market, FDAX, EuroX. I don't care what it is, it works for everything. You just have to get, but we get you started with S&P 500 at the beginning. This is Nasdaq, what you're watching. So candles and everything else. So the idea was there are 9 ways for you to watch the software. And you can pick a method called RSI, relative. It's all explained in the videos, right? You can pick a method called RSI. You can pick a method called moving average. You can pick a method, Bollinger Band. You can pick a method of magic band, large triggers, small triggers, value areas, highs and lows. So 25 things we built built for you. So those 25 things are ready-made. You can pick any method. So number 1, area. %90 plus. What does that mean? Let me put in all the method. Mid-band, 70%. Number 3, low top, 70%. Overbought, oversold, 70% plus. Divergence, at least 60% works on 1510. Then you have gap trade. Then you have gap trade is actually more than 90% if you can pick on ES. Think, what else? Am I forgetting something? Over areas, mid-band, low top, overbought, oversold, diversion. RSI is overbought, oversold, right? I think, you can do moving averages. MACD, MAC trade, and few others. So, or position trading if you want to hold your trades and Bollinger Bands, things like that. Black candle, yes, that's one of those 4.75. So black candle trade. Rejection wick trade. All of those are good on a slower market. Like not Nasdaq has one trade only. Nasdaq is areas or overbought, oversold. Don't do anything else. Otherwise, you're going to be confused more than. So at the beginning, for you guys who are new, I will tell you what a mid-band is. So this is 25 indicators for those who are technical and understand it. I calculate RSI. I calculate trend. I calculate divergence and convergence. I calculate higher highs, lower lows. I calculate value areas. I will calculate magic bands. I will calculate Bollinger Bands, caution, moving averages, large triggers, small triggers, night high, night low. So 25 calculations are happening for you, ready-made. You don't have to draw a single line. So with a piece of software like this powerful, 25 things are happening. All you have to do is just know. So computer is saying live. Let me open up ES here. And you can trade even, so let me trade ES. And where's the other chart for ES? Okay. 1510 chart for ES. 3020. Where is 1510? Okay. Any given time, it's just looking at the chart right here, which is where again coming into the software. Computer is telling you buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, everything in between. 1 point here is $50. 2 points here, $50. You do right here, if you followed what the computer said at this level, at what time? I will go back to earlier time zones where the market is smooth. If you watch this, My computer software is saying buy, 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 buy. 4 times it has given you mid-band. 1, 2. Nobody damn has the patience for it. Because every morning Daniel has one scripted line. Don't do what you think, do what you see. And nobody follows it. All they want is give me extra ways I can predict. So when Daniel sells a license to US hedge fund managers, it's 10 licensing for $25,000. That's $250,000 in one shot. And they're like, we're going to give it to all of our traders, and great, right? So I'm happy to be part of the team that where we sell in a commercial 10 license for $250,000. And this license, because all they're doing is every trader needs one more confirmation before they take a trade. Because you want to increase your probability, right? So right here, if you bought it here at, this is Chicago time, so it would be 2:17. So of course falls into my 2 to 4 p.m. range. If you place your order at 58.40, from here to here to go, this is 8 points, so let's do 46. That's 6 points. 5 points. Forget 5 points. Take 2 points on every mid-band. So 100, 200, 300, 400, and you're done. How long did that take? 2:15 to 2:45. 30 minutes of your 4 mid-bands, $400. Go home, close the computer. Majority of the traders I have problems with, nobody's following. Everybody's like, I think price will, why, you are better, or a 16 gig computer who can process millions of transactions in 1 hour is better. So, and here, what do we tell you? Daniel will say, if this color changes to red, close your trade. If this color changes to red, so you sold here, color changed to red, sell. Now you start going into sell top of the bar. You made money here. Every single ways, every single day, there are at least 10 trades profitable. Number of highest probability is your areas. Next highest probability is your mid-band. Next highest probability, top of the bar. Then you do overbought, oversold. Promise yourself one thing. I will take one type of trade. Great, you have the software, everything looks good. The day you know how to control this piece of device called a mouse and heart, you're going to be successful. हम बैठे रहते हैं, मैं बैठा रहता हूँ, नहीं ट्रेड डालता यार, नहीं डालता, जब तक प्राइस नहीं है, अब मेरे सामने बैठे होंगे, आज ही प्राइस थल्ले जा रही थी, मैं सेल दब देता, और यार नहीं करना यार, you know what will, I know one of the guy, Ali, he sent a funny message, he's like, ES will test your patience, Nasdaq will test your wallet, because Nasdaq will really ram you into it, because it can move 300 points in each direction. Friday was a 600-point move. If you went up, you made 4,000. When you came down, you made 4,000. But pick one direction, going high or low. But the idea is wait for the price. Anybody who's, since I know you've been trading, these are called price action charts. They're not time-based. They will not move until it sees volume. So kind of inner style. Yes, we do have candle trades as well. So we do have time-based as well. If you would like to trade on time-based candle, so we have 30 minutes, we have 60 minutes, 240 minutes, 1440, 1 day candle. 1 day, 4 hours, half an hour, and 1 hour. Enough to give us the moving averages and everything else. But then we came in and we said, let's look at price based on volume. Volume is here, here, and you will see it does not move. It just sits on one candle, goes up, goes down. So you can this is good for scalping, good for position trading, good for anything. So pick one market, pick one method.
This is the prediction graph?
Yes, this is all prediction graph. So every single trader in the world uses similar analysis to figure out what is going to happen next. Because look at this is where the market closed. Let me go right here.
So how do you compare this with the actual what's happening?
This is actual. This is live. This will move live. You're not connected to anything that's not live. This is live market.
Comparing the prediction graph will tell you, okay, this is
No, what is doing? When the market is running during the lifetime, will update as the thing is happening. Because these are mathematical concepts, right? So math is saying, based on, so you came up with pressure a question, and so we now started to add into these called base and pressure, right? So what does this mean? Is you have an early indication. What is base says? Where's the price opening? Simple. If it's opening in R zone, base is up. If it's opening in S zone, base is down. So that's done, right? Now this is important, is pressure. If pressure is down, you should stay in short. If the pressure is up, you should stay in long. So Daniel will say in the morning, trust me, that morning 10-minute brief will set the tone for the whole day. How does Daniel start his conversation? Good morning, everybody. Welcome. Today, base is up, pressure is up. Don't do what you see. Do what you don't do what you think. Do what you see. Stay in short today. Go high to go low, low to go high. That is the only clue I need from Daniel. That's it. And then he says, "What is that? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the price to get to resistance. When it gets to R1, sell. R2, sell. R3, sell. Make my few points each way, and then get out." So it is very, very, very powerful piece of technology that will help you.
So like most of the time it's opposite, like the base is up.
Yeah, no, but that you don't have to worry. So what happened was at 9:30, price was up, but look at what happened at the price after it climbed all the way up. Still pressure was down, so it ended up going down. Right? Lately, all I care about is what the pressure says.
So like on the crude oil,
Yes.
the base is also up and pressure is
Yeah.
also
So more chances price will go up. More chances.
So it's calculated from previous
Previous. So again, all of these things are based on just math and mathematical equations, based on volume, based on buyers, sellers, based on certain values we put in. आप every day आए, expected high पे नई price आई, आप trade ही ना करें. महीने में आप अगर एक, I'll tell you a real true secret. Somebody, Hashmi Saab, who's going to come soon, hopefully, his secret was, I will not trade until ES got to expected high. Day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4, 1 day a week or 2 days a week, price does get to expected high. Sell from there. So it's not a mandatory. So you know what I see where I have a problem with in my trading floor? When 9:30 ना, when mouse पे उंगली आ जाती है. नहीं serious. नहीं, बस जी मैंने बटन दबाना है. पता नहीं है क्या प्राइस चल रही है. बस जी ग्रीन है तो बाय कर लो, रेड. या आप थोड़ा सा इसको ना पीछे रखें. क्या नहीं. Discipline is, I will not trade if the price doesn't get to R2 or R3 or R4 or S1. I have yet to see a trader who failed from R3 and S3. I don't like, I have like, his discipline was, I'm not gonna trade. So discipline number 1, we tell you, trade from 8 to 11. If you have missed that boat, it's okay, no problem. You haven't lost money. Trade from 2 to 4:45. If you cannot trade, find a different session. Because these are volume trades based on these areas. So areas will generally, highest probability of hitting the area is 8 to 11, 2 to 4, or 3 o'clock in the morning. I should write the European session as well. Starts at 3 a.m. if you're an early riser to 6 a.m. Eastern. So these are the 3 time.
You said like people are ready to trade 9:30.
Mhm.
But what if they start at 8 a.m.?
No, what happens is I have a lot of people. 9:30 is stock market opening. Stock market. Futures market is open 23 hours, right? What people are doing at 9:30 is waiting for stock market to open, and then the volume is gonna come. Why am I saying 8 o'clock? By 8:30, most of the news is start to going to formulate unemployment rates, CPI data, PPI data. Like so, let's look at forex factory for now, and let's.
Future markets start at 8 o'clock.
No, no.
Volume may not be there.
Volume future market is already open 23 hours already. Nothing to worry. You can trade any given second, but trade based on one method. What method? Like Daniel really screams, should you buy or should you sell? He's like, people are blindly clicking, thinking buy or sell. He says, please, please pick a method of which method do you want to trade on. So why do I say, so let me filter this into US as well. So let me see all or none USD, and I would say, let's look at what will happen on next week. On Monday, you have news at 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock, please don't touch your computer. Wait maybe 10, because we don't know. Highly rigged market, highly manipulated market. We don't know what's going to happen on. Yeah. So no, I think Monday market is open, but nothing is happening. I think Thanksgiving Day, I don't know, maybe in US. Okay. Look, that's why I wrote 8:15. Non-farm employment change. Highly sensitive news. That will dictate how many people in non-farm industry lost jobs and made money, lost GDP, highly important. So that's why I went back to the 8 o'clock reason, is majority of the volatility will happen in that time. October 31st, employment index. November 1st, high unemployment rate, very, very critical. If you want to see the fireworks, November 7th at 2 o'clock, just sit back and relax and watch the market. And then at 2:30, this is fireworks exploding. What does that mean? Market is gonna, your charts are, I'm so happy with the new template. Our charts don't freeze anymore, especially on Nasdaq too, because the price is gonna go like, Mark, you're having a heart attack. It goes up 100 points, comes down 100 points. So that's the time you don't touch. It's a tornado outside, and you have a small little net of 1,500, and it's gonna explode, and you're gonna say, "Oh, sorry," and you're gonna get an alert. Sorry, your Apex account has been deactivated due to your stupidity. Right? That's the word. I know, because people go in. I go into what 1 micro. I'm like, all right, because it's gonna make a diamond pattern. I can let go of 1 micro, and it can. How far can the market go? Right. So it's a little bit of thing that I like to trade called. So if you have a $7,500 threshold, which I explain in FTT, take 2 micro, peg them. Murtaz, me and I, we were just talking. If you take Nasdaq and it's at R2 and above, and you have not the end, you have end of day threshold, not the life. Every day you can make $200 a day with your eyes closed. सुबह जाएं, देखें प्राइस कहाँ पर है. अगर R3 से ऊपर है ना, 2 बजे, 2 माइक्रो छोड़ के ना, वो आँख पे निकल जाए. 4 बजे आए, आपके पैसे बने होंगे. जितना कम ट्रेड करेंगे, उतना बेहतर है. Daniel says put 4 trades a day maximum within this 8 to 11 zone. Maybe another 4 trades in 2 to 4. So 4, 8, 12 trades a day. मैं कंप्यूटर में लॉग इन करता हूँ, लोगों ने 71 ट्रेड किए होते हैं, 70 ट्रेड किए होते हैं. मैं एक कंप्यूटर में एनी डेस्क पे गया, खुदा के बंदे ने 8 मार्केट खोली हुई. Nasdaq, अब मैं कहा यार मैं एनी डेस्क ही नहीं कर पा रहा, क्रूड ऑयल भी खुला हुआ है, नेचुरल गैस, कह रहा है यार मैं सारी मार्केट देख रहा हूँ, लेकिन अब तुम कोई मार्केट ट्रेड नहीं कर रहे, बिकॉज आपका ब्रेन प्रोसेस नहीं कर पाएगा। एक मार्केट उठाएं, a couple of guys who, sorry, I switched into it. All I said was that pick one market. I logged into any desk of somebody and he had 10 markets open. He's doing natural gas. He's doing crude oil. He's doing S&P. He's like, then I'm like, what is your brain trying to tell you? A human brain is very poorly designed. Actually, as a human body, as a species, we are the dumbest animal. I like, because why? Look at a human baby. A cow gives birth, now we'll go into psychology. That baby from day one is smart enough. Look at a human baby, man, can it survive? At least until the age of 8 or 9 or 5 or 6, a human baby cannot survive. And you think you can trade 10 markets? Impossible. But a cow's baby can survive from day one, right? Rabbit can survive. Every animal except humans need to be taught certain things on how to in the environment you have to live. And that's just me teaching you guys, don't touch it. Don't touch it, please don't. It's too hot. And then you get your, I've had I forgot there was earnings of Amazon one day. Lost money, forgot about it. It's okay, didn't see. So earnings times, and you don't have to watch millions of things. Look at a few things. Is there a news today? Number one. Is there any earnings today? Number two. Where is the price right now? Number three. Where am I going to sell from? Like he's here. We were just talking, Ashwin saw where he's going to take over, and Murtaz too. They have a commitment to themselves. And that is called a discipline to not trade. So they're at 9 o'clock, their hand and mouse is far, far away. But when he sees price got to expected high, 2 contracts sold, $200 got out. That's it, simple. This is how beautiful. Trading is not supposed to give you diabetes. Trading is not supposed to give you a heart attack. Trading is not supposed to give you stress. Trading is supposed to be so cool and simple. You come, you're like, what's the price? All right, R3. I'm going to put my stop loss here. I'm going to sell, and I'm going to get out. That's it. So there's not too much complications. Any questions before I hand over the mic to Hashmi Saab and Mutaz after that? Any questions from me?
If you can teach that M&Q.
M&Q, yes. So,
Like, for example, the price over
yes.
like RS go to 9.
Okay. Let me add one thing that became very useful last week for me. I had a guy who listened to me. He's like, you know what? I'm doing Nasdaq areas, and sorry, before it. You will complete round 1, then you will go into round number 2. They test you twice. Round number 2, any money that you make is yours. So, actually, I completely went off track with quite a few things. If you fail, you will lose $50. You can attempt again, another $50, another $50. As many times, 50 and 50, as many attempts you can take. When you pass, they will charge you 10% for the round number 2, because any money you make in round 2 is your money. So, and they will give you, it's actual money, actual real money. But you are only responsible for 150. They're responsible for $1,350. So you make money in round 2 is your money. If you lost $1,500 in round 2, you only lost $150. So that's how the whole funded companies work together. So for beginner trader, this fee is gonna pay itself off, because one payout, let's say after 2 months or 3 months, let's give it the maximum 3 months. How much money you have spent? 3, 6, 900 with me. Maybe you spend about $600 on the EAs and PAs. You got one payout of $1,500. You're laughing. You're like, man, this business pays itself off. And I've had members like Murtaz who doesn't pay me enough now, because his payouts are like 30 grand, and I'm like, man, it's okay. 1,800, right? So, and got 30 grand out of it, which is okay, no problem. 50 grand.
What is the successful people after like second or third round, they still get the like funded account? with
Yeah,
high
yeah,
amount?
because I put a game plan. I said to them, you're kind of lucky because a year ago we didn't have this option to go to a funded route. When he called me and he's like, what do I do next? So we're like, we're gonna put you in a different program. So real money in GFF will happen after a year, right? When you decide that now you're ready, because there are so many free companies that are gonna give you hundreds of $1,000s. Because a real account on a futures market should open with 100,000. Why? Then you can make easily $2,000 a day. If you have a $100,000 account, real money, you will be able to make $2,000 to $3,000 a day. Because remember, what does that mean? That means if you have a $1,000 account, you can make $100 a day, no problem. So that's how the scale goes. We will start, if you have a $50,000 to $100,000 account, we'll let you play with one mini. So Dr. Sandeep, 100,000 IBKR account. So when the price got to 700, he shorted one Nasdaq. आपके live किया हमारे सामने. कहता यार मैंने यहाँ से short कर रहा हूँ. $4,000, $5,000 in one day. So that's a 4% return, right? So if he gets stuck, you can hold it overnight. Because remember, to hold the Nasdaq overnight, you need $18,000 to hold overnight plus your losses. So if you went, and how are we going to get to 100,000? Because remember one thing, trading is rich person's hobby. That's the key word I got out of it. So a person who is wealthy rich, they're doing trading as a hobby, extra money. However, how do we get rich is through these companies. Apex, Bullnox, FTT, Legends. We will take their money, reinvest into our capital later. Because why do I put you through this vigorous training? People say, I did a podcast and I said, people say, unless you lose your own money, you're not gonna feel. I tell you one thing, if you lost Apex or Legends 10 times, $500 your loss, 1,500,000 you got to learn, right? How much? 500 to 15,000? 10 times. Your brain is going to wire in a way that when you put in your own money, you're gonna treat it like oh man, I only have 1,500, right? So it's the conditioning that I'm putting you through. So the moment he gets his payout from FTT, I said, open an account with GFF and put $7,500. That's it. And treat it that you have the same rule. Do not make more than $600 a day. So your mind instantly will play like this because you're building and conditioning. And I always like to say, trading is not a skill you can develop. It's only practice. If you have 7,500 real money, if you can make $600 a day, that's 8% a day. 8% a day. Come on, man. Like you can recover $7,500 in what? 10 days, 13, 15 days, right? So, and what would be his challenge? The moment he makes $7,500, that becomes 10,000. When he makes $14,000, he will recover 3,000. So I'm just putting all of these guys through a very rigid exercise. And I have Majid Bhai at the other office. You know what he does? He has a brilliant plan. And when I first met him, and he showed me a stack of checks. And he's like, you know what I do? I have $5,000 account. Every day I make $200 and then I request a check. So every single day, he only plays with $5,000 in the account. So why? He's like, I don't want to hold a position. So with 2 micros, 3 micros, he can make $200 a day. So at 5 o'clock, he goes on GFF's website and he's like, withdraw. It takes 2 weeks to get the check in, it's free. So let's say you have a 2-week plan, 5,000. You made 5,200, withdraw the 200. Now you have again 5,000. Again, every single day if you repeat, what will happen in 2 weeks? You will have checks coming in. Every single day you open your mailbox, you're like, I got 200, I got 100, I got 200. And then that's how he built it up, and he has stacks of checks because checks come in every day in the mail. It's like a payout after payout. And then keeps you disciplined, keeps you consistent, that every day is a new day. Now, I will now go into that one detail that really helped me with one fellow who, so let's talk Nasdaq and let's talk 30-20. Hashmi Saab will explain his own idea, the figure out technique of the method that he did with Nasdaq and ES and highs and lows, but I will quickly explain. You have a swing. This is Nasdaq going up, 30-20 chart. It's rapidly going up. You can see, oh my God, it's 35 points up. So let's put a figure here, 20,000 and 20,000 even. It started at 20,000. And now it has gone up 35. What is your RSI saying? Let's say 98%. RSI is 98. You are in the overbought zone. So a logical thing to do is to sell here, right? So this is a swing, right? So we are going to have a black candle and then it will do a retrace. And maybe 35, and we are aiming 5 points. 2 Nasdaq, 5 points, 4 times $20. 1 full NQ, $100. 3, $30, depending on your risk. So 35 points, Nasdaq has gone up, and your ultimate thing is things are overbought, I should sell. In this swing, 35, 99, and you're waiting. And so this is what I was doing until a week ago. And I got a message on my WhatsApp. He's like, I have switched my analysis in a different way because he back tested it. He's like, don't sell here. Don't do this overbought, oversold. Wait, because remember, now the mid band is here. This is the mid band going, right? He said, we are hoping it's a 35-point swing and we will get a 5-point retrace. But what happens is, where do you enter? So you question yourself, do you enter at 99.5? Do you enter at 85? Do you enter at, so let's say this swing has now become 45 points. And lately it's been happening a lot. One single swing is so high and you want to sell. If you have more discipline, stick to your area. If you're not, if you're like, man, pata nahi area kab aana hai, kuch to lena, chalti gaadi se. So you sell at 45 points. Now you are at 99.5% overbought. And you're hoping yaar yahan se girni chahiye. So you enter yourself 20,045. You are hoping this is the highest probability price should give me at least 5 points. But you know what it does? Generally, lately, goes up, touches a gap trade, keeps going up, right? And you're like, oh my God, I've entered it too early. So he told me one thing. He says his success rate has gone up significantly. What he's doing is he's waiting. He says, I want to see if it breaks this mid-band or not. He's watching it closely on 30-20. If it goes up and breaks this line, 20,045, then he will plan to sell. He's letting go of this one mid-band. He's adding himself one restriction. I will not go into overbought or oversold until the first mid-band is tested. Because many times you will see price goes, so this would be a higher high, right? Price came down to mid-band, and now it made another higher high. So, sorry, go ahead. So your high, so this is your higher high price. higher high price 20,045, because remember you started at 20,000, you made a higher high. He's not selling from that point, even though it was a 99.9 swing, but it was overbought. He decided not to sell. First touch mid-band. You have two possibilities, right? Two things. What will happen here? Either price will break down, right? Right? That's one possibility, right? Or price will continue to go up, right? Right? These are the only two possibilities. So what he says, if I'm not going to take this gamble, meaning I will let this go up, touch the mid-band, and will sell after the higher high. So this is what everybody follow what I am doing? So still we are after 5 points, but your probability of hitting a down, because sometimes what will happen is it just shoots up again, right? And then why not sell from here, like 20,000 and maybe 90? So he is ignoring the big swings. He's like, no, I'm not gonna take it until that mid-band. So what will happen is he will sell here, got his point. So his probability, he said, went from 60% to 85%. So he ignored every swing down. So let's do it this way again with the right colors, because I think it's making a little bit of a confusion.
So the con to that is
you missed that swing. Yeah, so, but you haven't lost any money. So this is how price is going green, right? Green? It's all green. All the bars are green. Let's pick a different color. All the bars are green. It will make a black candle. Now mid-band is green too. Wait for the price to break previous high and then sell. Because then he said he closely monitored the RSI, and at that time he saw there was a divergence, meaning price went up, but his strength didn't go up. So he's combining now two trades together in micro Nasdaq or Nasdaq to take a better entry. You know,
but you'll sell back once it bounces back.
yeah, he will sell here, like so. So if this is 20,045, he would sell after, as high as.
Like, for example, the price goes 98 and comes to the midband, and then again overbought.
Yes.
And then you have more chances because it's go like second time to the overbought.
Yes.
So then more surety.
Because remember, at RSI won't go up.
So like for example, then it's go to R2, and then it's again go to the R2 from expected high. So then expected high, you have more chances to.
Yeah, but he's not doing an area trade
Yeah,
here.
got
Yeah,
it,
so but this is just a swing high, and then.
Sorry, it's really quick. It goes down from 20.
So let's pick a number, 45.
It touches mid-band.
Yes.
Goes back up.
Yes.
And then goes
It
short at
no has to break 45. Has to break 45, and then now here's a bit of a difference. Hashmi Saab is taking a buy here, right? आप 45 के बाद buy कर रहे हैं, वो 45 के बाद sell कर रहे हैं. Yes, 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 yes. यहाँ पर भी line लगी ना. Okay, so you're selling after this. Okay, okay. So it's pretty much, but here's the thing. In this case, we have missed these 5 points, or whatever points it may be. Yes. Because, so what happens is sometime price does this, right? And then a big swing down, right? And so which lower low you're waiting for? Previous? Okay. So I will sell here, or I would sell after this. So that's an added previous low. Okay, okay. Okay. Yes. So now so this is you will sell here. Okay. So I think what he's combining is one more, because my friend who did it, he's only watching RSI. Because remember, the second time RSI went, your RSI won't be overbought quickly. So this is 90%. There you go. So now try it, guys. Let me explain it one more time, his method, and he can explain as well. So let's put all the best ones together. Idea is we want to take a trade with the lowest probability of a loss. That's what we are trying to accumulate. Yeah. So I will highlight one more thing. If you have the nerves and you have the patience, waiting for an area will be rewarded. Waiting for 5 points, 10 points. But who has that patience? Nobody. Everybody says, "Yahan se price niche aani chahiye." Murtaz does has. Yes. So last week he led the floor here, right?
Yeah, he said that R1 is done, nobody will take R1.
Yes.
I think people start taking R1. Even though R2 said we have to wait.
ES पे कराई ना? Friday. This Friday? No, I know. That discipline is that 2% where he took $50,000 in 8 months, man. So
He said R1 is done.
yeah.
The black one, R1 is done.
So don't take it. If I open up a computer for Friday, I had a debate while I type. People are price nahi aayi. I went every single level, R1, R2, R3. So let's do an analysis of Friday, just one day. आप ऐसा करें हर दफा 200 बनाए 50 इसकी पॉकेट में डाल दिए.
Like I want to if we doing the 5 and Q.
Yes. वो मैं कर देता हूँ. वो अभी कर देते हैं. By math करेंगे. Yes. कोई बात नहीं. आपकी तरफ भी आ जाते हैं.
For Friday there is a strike price
Yes.
for 3,575.
Yes.
Exactly there and went down 20 points.
And you know where those come from? That country, which we spoke last Saturday. And he really says, man, I'm giving you guys billions of dollars worth of stuff and nobody's taking it and grabbing it. I don't know why, right? And people are confused with different things and he's like, man, one guy brought so much food other day and when the Nasdaq fell, like from that exact point, and so long story short, what I was supposed to, so Friday ES. Let's look at Friday ES, ES Friday. This is 3020. This is different chart. This is different chart. This is 15. So I'm going to go to Friday. Oh man, after 4 years with Daniel, I still can't understand 250 chart. He has a full document of 250 chart, 250 tick. I'm like, man, I can't even I can't understand how they're doing the math behind it. So let me go back and do data series. And I will load, instead of 300, let's load 2,000 bars. Because we are going to see what the computer predicted in advance versus, so what's the market did. So computer predicted something at 8:30. And what the market did, because this is where the crazy part is. The craziness of this is, even though we as a human wrote a function, we type in if statement, if this highs, lows, so, and we're like, give us a result. And a computer gave us a result, and the accuracy of something that was going to happen down the line was so precise that as a developer, we get scared. And that's why we are scared of AI, because it's learning so fast, the server is responding so fast that even we are confused. Let's now look at side by side the areas. Okay, so day started October 25th, market shot up, 7 o'clock, 9 o'clock, so we'll do 9, 10 o'clock, there you go, 7. This is the morning time, guys. This hasn't happened. Computer predicted the numbers. So first, let's look at the numbers for ES on a Friday. So computer said that first level of resistance should happen from 61 to 71. So now you're looking at, do I enter 61 or do I enter 71? 67 to 71, 3 points. You could have taken 67, made money, 68, made money, 69, made money, 70, made money. If you had sold your first lot of ES from 67, people ask me, live signals. I said, I don't have to babysit 12,000 people. It's much easier for me to give you something in advance and you decide what to do, right? So the highest rate of hit on our server is at 8:30. We can see how many people are hitting for requesting an image, and we look at 8:30 is the people start refreshing, and then computer starts populating. So this happened at 8:30, market, so 67. Let's go back to first level of resistance. 7. Give me first level of 907. I'll do after the market opens, because people, since the price went up to 74 and came down. First level happened around 9:30 when at the opening. R1 wasn't valid because by the time we were sitting down, R1 had already hit. So I said to everybody, we're not going to take R1 because R1 is done. Second computer said, if you sell next level, wait for the price to climb from 78 to 81. Wait for it. Don't sell. If you want to maybe buy from the mid-band. But if you want to sell, wait for the price to get to 78 to 81. This is where it should bounce back. Let's look at where the price bounced back from. $81.25. Now, this is where it scares us as a developer, that why is the accuracy so good? Computer is learning, server is modifying, and it learned from previous mistakes. So at that time, we didn't know price is gonna bounce. If you enter the lower value, you're like, you know what, I don't know if it's gonna get to, so 78 to 81, computer predicted that from 78 to 81, we should bounce back. And going back to $81.25 to 75. So what was the number? If you entered at 78, you made 3 points, $150. This is R2 only. It's not expected high. If you entered 79, you made 4 points. If you entered 80, you made 5 points. If you entered 81, you made 6 points. Higher you go, the better chances. But it doesn't have to. It can retrace anytime, right? So I see a rejection wick. You could have entered first time, made your 2 points, and entered again, right? So this is your R. By the way, this was R1. This was R2. Remember I said price goes up like this? So it's still going up. So now computer said, done. R2 is done. We announced R2 is done. Please don't enter R2. If you want to buy from a mid-band going up. And we had an opportunity 1, 2, 3, 4 times to go buy bottom of the bar. What happens is when Daniel says go with trend, we all don't follow. Only time you go against the trend is when the price hits an area. So when you are going with the trend, you go through a mid-band route. That's called stairs to climb up. People were bought, you bought it. You were buying going up. You're like, it's green, I'm buying. But when I got to an area, I'm starting selling. So if you want to take both rides, so go green to buy, and then area to come down. So let's look at the next area. This is where it gets even scarier for us as a developer. Computer said, all right, you took this, By the time you sat on the computer, it was done. You take this. Next is, please don't get earlier than 91 to 5900. You know what happens is, it's this uncertainty and a doubt. I see this all the time in traders. They have taken an area, now they're in a panic stage. कि यार यहाँ से आ जाएगी कि नहीं? So they're panicking. They're truly, they're like, and I'm assuring them, man, we've been doing this for 15 years. This is not something I just made up yesterday. I've been, like with Hashmi Sahab, I've been doing this for a year now. He joined last August, right? And we've been like, but we gave them the grind. First learn mid-band, first learn this, first learn that. And then eventually you got to an area. So computer said 91 to 5900, you should be in selling. People panic. What if the price goes up? Okay, you have a stop loss, meaning just in case things go up, but your probability of falling is very high. And please, all traders, don't think you're gonna hit buy or sell and things magically will be profitable. There are certain times it takes maybe first guy who entered at 59 is now panicking. Is it going up to 98? How far can I? The farther you will wait, the better you will get in this trading. So let's go back to our areas and let's see what did the computer says and what did our software market actually do. 58.98. This is to the, you know, I shouldn't say certain things on the air. It's gonna get recorded. The precision to be this accurate is, sometimes I call it, I don't know what's going on. This is too good to be true. Is the precision how they build the pyramids 3,400 years ago with that much accuracy. Certain intelligence is there. Secret sauce is there. I don't care. I just like to see, hey, computer said 58.98 price should go down. Should. Not must, should. And this happened at 10 o'clock. Remember, computer had already predicted at this level. 59.91 to 50. Okay, gap is big. Gap is 91 to 5,900. If you entered at 91, it still gave you some points. Watch this. Go back to the area. This is 91. If you had entered, you still got 2 points. So when you have a bigger gap, you can take both numbers. When you have a smaller gap, yes. Yes. No. What I'm saying is at 91, let's look at this rejection, this right here, when the price decided to come down, right? But let's suppose I'm at this point. You haven't seen the market. You look at the area, expected high started at 91. And you said, do I take 91 or do I take the the full, the 5,900, right? If you had taken 91, where my mind said, it's an 8-point gap, I can take both. I'll take the first one, then I'll take the second one. That's what I always say. In Nasdaq, lower the gap, pick the higher number. Sometimes I will skip full blocks because the number is so tight together. But if you see R1 and R2, R3 has a big gap. Remember, you haven't seen any of this. What will happen, right? You sell at 91. This exactly where the point reversed. You would have made at least 3 points, minimum. Because from 91, it went down as low as 86. That's 5 points, guys. Okay, you got your 2 points or 3 points, no problem, right? Then you wait again. You're like, this is great. I now can sell again, and I can short from there. So, idea is the higher you will wait, the problem happens with at 9:30. Price is hovering at pivot point. Price is hovering at somewhere there's no area, and you know, people get irritated. we have a female sitting, she's like, oh, price ही नहीं आ रही, price ही नहीं आ रही. और जब price आई तो गलत price आई, वो निकल गए सारे, right? So if you're not gonna wait for the area, you are gonna lose. Then pick a different method, guys. You know what? Price is not coming. I'm gonna take a mid band. I'm gonna switch into Nasdaq, maybe take an overbought, oversold trade. So now to conclude it before I hand over to Hashmi Saab and then Murtaz can take over, I'll give you an average rule. You saw R2. And now let's come at the true areas. This is Friday. Let's pick a number, 480. Yes.
Then area, so if it hits, say, one of the numbers, say, call it 58.91.
Yes.
Right? Or just Nasdaq,
Yeah.
whatever. So let's say if it hits 2,600 for
Yes.
Nasdaq, and it drops down, right?
Yeah.
It keeps dropping.
Yes.
Like usually we say that that area is no longer valid.
Correct.
Now, if it drops
No,
significantly, like
but
20
it,
points,
but remember, if it drops to at least the next area, then it's valid. The candle has to complete the cycle. It's fine. But see, what people do is they took 600, they got their 10 points. You know where they get trapped? Oh, gee, वापस आ गई थी 600 पे फिर ले लिया. Well, it's gonna start breaking and going. So it has to bounce back from a far point.
in order for that area to be revalid, has to be
It,
20.
like you have to give it 150 points in Nasdaq. You gotta give it maybe S1, maybe R2. Like it's not. In the moment it hits the first time, is invalid. Meaning that chances of reversals are done.
My question is if it drops 40 points.
40 is not enough in Nasdaq. 40. You gotta wait for at least the next. Look at the next area. 600 to maybe 520. Back to 600. Yes. Charanjit Paji, when it was coming down to 600, you exited. He bought, and I said, let's buy again. We did a first buy because it was coming from 7 to 600. We did a buy. He entered the buy the second or third time because the price was falling from 700 to 600 first time, went to 650, fell down, went to 650. This time it broke, right? He got trapped in this thing. So that was the problem. You cannot re-enter too quickly, right? So if it's, yes, maybe coming from 700 again, so the idea is to make sure that you don't get caught. Yes. So one swing could really go against you if you're trying to retest the area. Yes, 700 to 600 goes back to 700, we will sell again. I was hoping it would get to 700 like 3-4 times, and we sold it again. But it was coming from a far distance. 100 points at least to be, so let's pick a number. You decided R2, I'm going to go in a short at 520. 20,520. This is a mathematical equation of something called dollar cost average. Give me an account size, then I will tell you how many micros.
So like
No, account size.
minimum, like
नहीं
So
but
5 mm.
मैंने क्वेश्चन ये नहीं है 7500 का थ्रेशोल्ड है या 1500 का है
7,500.
ठीक है 5 MNQ you decided it's at $10 because $2 a point 520 you short because computer said short. How many points you are aiming for? Generally 10 points, 20 points, 10 points, no problem. Let's say price doesn't come down. R3 is sitting at expected high 600. I will truly wait for the 600 to sell another 5x MNQ. So let's look at the mathematics behind it, how much loss you're in. $10 a trade, right? You take in, because you are 2 micros. So 2x MNQ equals $4 per lot, right? So if the price moves, it's a $4, right? Or you're taking 5, sorry. 5 times MNQ, you're at $10. Now the price has gone 80 points against you. So 80 times 10 is minus 800. And you are now deciding now I have not made money in this area, I will do an average on this area. You decide to sell 5 MNQ more because you have to weight, same weight you have to add back in order to do an average. So let's do a math. 20,520 plus 20,600. Price goes to 41,000 divided by 2. Your average price will become 20,560. Now your value of your trade is $20 a point. So you are sitting at $20 now because you have 10 MNQs, right? The moment it hits 560, you gotta get out. Because let's say if it's coming from 600, it should give you some retrace. So the idea of averaging is dollar cost averages. You gotta give it some reason so it will fall into here.
So like this is the area trade.
Yes.
And then average at 5 rand. So it's like, for example, nothing to do with area. This price hit like 90 over.
Okay, over what?
So I start with one micro, just one micro.
Okay.
Then
Far 100 at least 50 points minimum, yeah.
so for example, the price like 2,500, one MNQ I
Yes.
do short.
Yes.
And overbought.
And then you would do next at 550.
then how
$100 minus. Before you put minus 150
then,
points.
Then second.
Then second, and then let it go another 150 points. Farther,
So
because
according to you, because
50
your
points,
experience,
yeah,
like
50
you,
points.
50 points.
But you know, I don't trade without knowing which bracket I'm in. Because then I can make a sensible decision that if I am doing an average, I'm like, what is my next level of resistance that I can get out? So I did a short, price did not come down. Then I will do a short again. My weight is back to 560. So let's do an R4. Price went to 700. Now you will sell maybe 10 MNQ because now the weighted average has gone to 10. You gotta sell 10 more, not 5 more, 10 more, because now you are at 10. So that's full 2 minis. Now let's look at the price difference from 560 to 700, right? So 700 minus 560 is 140 points. At this level, you are minus 1400, right? You still have plenty of threshold because you have decided to go in with 5. So here you were at 10. Here now you gotta do a full mini because now you gotta average it with 10, not so 5, 10, 10, like not another 5 because now let's look at the average between 560 and 700. Let's look at the next math. 20,560 plus 20,700 divided by 2. Your average will come to 600. Funny thing is, I was stuck at 624. 20,630. The chances of you, because this is called a bad trade. This is horribly bad trade. You didn't take a stop loss. You thought, you know what, I'll average my way out of this bad trade. Let's say नहीं लगाया. आप कहते हो यार बहुत बड़ा threshold है 5 माइक्रो क्या होगा? फर्क है ना दो ट्रेडर में. आप लगाते हैं वो नहीं लगाते. देखें वो DCA कर लेते हैं.
I don't put stop. I usually prefer DCA.
Yes, so I hated Apex when we took out DCA. But DCA has killed me many times too. Then there's a time you're like, man, this 20 is not.
So my problem, I don't like, I entered like
Too early.
I overbought 90.
ठीक है.
So if it goes 93, I put 1 micro more. It go
बहुत
95,
जल्दी आप पता कहाँ से एवरेज कर रहे हैं? यहाँ
जी.
यार उसको थोड़ा breathing room तो दें.
According to you, 50 points.
50 points minimum. I tell people until you have seen minus 100, don't put another lot. Until then you have seen the next one minus 2. Yes, there is a limit. I had to cut some trades, some days, because average wasn't working. It's one of those things when price fell down and then fell down and then fell down. It's mostly average, by the way. In my experience, average works great going long.
Sir, like I got that we need to do average after 50 points.
Yes, 50.
So what is the average we need to take profit 10 points?
No, no, from the, I have a real easy formula. S&P, R1, take 2 points. R2 takes 4 points. R3 will give you 6, 2, 4, 6. So, NQ, 10 points minimum. 20 points minimum, 40 points you can get from R3. If you entered at 640, let's suppose you entered at 600, price shot up to 700. I wasn't worried at all because 600 was nearby. And where is it coming from? 384, right? So by the more your mind will read this number, the more assurance you will go. Where can I do an average? How can I enter? How can I exit a bad? This, in my opinion, is super bad trade. Price first time came to 620. I saw green. I didn't hit close. It went back up to 645, and I'm like, man, I missed it. Second time came 630. Third time came to 619, and I got out. It bounced from 600. And everybody says, oh, man, I'm stuck at 484. I'm stuck at... I said, you averaged too early. You didn't average at the right thing. But finally, the Tesla pressure broke, and then everybody took a profit on Tesla. And everybody was panicking. I said, no, that's okay. No. And then by, I think, 1 o'clock, everybody got cleared on this great retrace day. So this is, any questions for me before I hand over to Mr. Hashmi and averaging or anything like that? Or
It goes to say one area is 520, right? And notice on, and it breaks before 520. You mentioned the area is done, right?
see, what happens is with Nasdaq, when it gets to, let's say, 508, right? And it's a huge swing coming and then going back, I kind of void it. Because remember, it came so close to our predictions. Sometimes I would invalidate Nasdaq maybe 5 or 6 point early because it didn't get to, because computer is computer, right? It says 520 to 540, but sometimes 512 is done,
So if
right?
it's like 510 or 512,
Then I'm not taking it. I'll take the higher bracket. I said, man, it's too close. It bounced. No, it's just how close it got to my area. Because next time, if it breaks it, it'll break it, take this area. You're like, I missed it. Sure. No problem. मैं ये बस clear कर दूं ताकि वो. No problem. No problem. Yes, sir. Any questions on FTT, FTMO? I'll quickly go over. I got a question that please explain the new rules of FTT, and I will do that before I just hand over the mic. The rules are नहीं FTT के rules. FTT के rule आए ना. FTT, you have new rules. I will only explain the rally account and the GT account. So until last month, FTT is great company. You don't have to do evaluation. You can go straight into performance. Everything was great. We really enjoyed it. We pushed a lot of students this way worldwide. And GT, I gotta say one thing. Guys from Pakistan, I can't help you because it's on a restrictive list of US. So I have guys like, which company can I go? Just, I don't know. Because unfortunately, I have a lot of guys who signed up with FTT and FTT blocked it. Apex blocked it. So a lot of companies will not allow certain countries. So please don't keep sending me message over and over which countries I can support. You can't even get GFF account legally, so much speaking, without going through the hoops, right? So unfortunately, you are that part of the world that is still not there yet. So India is. They can open any account. So unfortunately, that's just the way life is, and nothing I can do about it because my inbox get filled. That if you want to trade, I put another link on the website for, let me see right here. They take crypto payments. You can trade CFDs using them, live account. This is the only for certain accounts that If you want to use our software, you can use it to analyze it and then use this to trade with your own capital. Because majority of the companies have blacklisted Pakistan, so unfortunately nothing I can do. If you want to open a free bank account, Wise is okay, but again, certain countries are not allowed. FTT 2 rules. Your account is open with $25,000. Your account is open with $150,000. Please make, now they have a rule, minimum and maximum. Don't make more than $300 a day. Don't make less than $62 a day. If you don't make less than $62 a day, they're not going to count it. In this, you have to make minimum $375 and maximum $600. The brutality of this account, which Murtaz is going through, is as follows. Before, you could make $1,500 and they will give you $1,500. Now you have to make $2,750. So your target now is $2,750. No change here. Your target is $7,500. How much money they will give you from $7,500? $3,000. How much money they will give you from here? $1,500. You are left over with $1,250. You're left over with $4,500. That's it. This is the new rule. If you buy a rally, क्योंकि हर कोई मुर्ताज की तरह $1 ट्रेड करके पैसे कर ले जा रहा था. हम लेने गए थे. हम लेने गए. नहीं, लेकिन एक प्रॉब्लम है ना. ले सकते हैं. वो फिर आपको कहाँ से पकड़ते हैं? मैं आपको बताता हूँ. So how much is the cost here? $98. I'm just gonna put a standard 100. How much is the cost here? $320. सर मैंने इतना किया, हम दोनों को ब्लॉक कर दिया उन्होंने. इतना हम क्वेश्चन पूछते हैं, आपके लिए पूछते हैं. मेरे 33,000 पड़े हुए हैं यार. नहीं, वो क्योंकि बहुत ज़्यादा आ गए जो गैम्बलिंग कर रहे हैं और उनको पैसे, उनका भी legitimate है. हाँ, so we got stuck. We did not flip a single day. We were making good money every day. नहीं, मैं भी नहीं. मेरे भी आप जाके ट्रेड देख लें. कोई भी डॉलर वाला ट्रेड नहीं. Yeah, no, meaning so now your plan should be, in a rally, don't make less than $62. Don't make more than $300. Okay. Let's suppose you made it to $2,700. Let's pick a number. And you want to get $500. They give you $250 at the. So what is the range to give you? Is $250 all the way to $1,500 they give you, right? Here's how we'll trap you. $250, if you want to only withdraw $250, what is you cannot make more than $62 across every day. That's the problem. So go with $1,500. Pull out for $1,500. Because then your daily 20% becomes $300. So remember, they will catch you on the other side and decline, because they need every reason to decline you. Honest.
So for GT, like before, you have to between 187.
नहीं, GT यही कह रहा हूँ ना, 375 है. Between नहीं है. ये सारे इसी पर लड़ रहे थे. ये between नहीं.
Value trading day.
नहीं. वो 374 हुआ नहीं validate दे रहे. वो लिखा गलत हुआ उधर. Yes. So okay, what it is minus 187. If you lost 187, they will count as a trading day. But it's not. I got confused too. I said 0 is between, because the word was minus 187 to 375. And everybody says, I can make $1. Does it count? No. Either this number or this number, not in between. So Scott made a mistake when he wrote that PowerPoint. It's not in between. Either is this number or this number. So this is a loss. and this is a TP, profit. But don't exceed more than 600.
सर अगर 600 से exceed हो गया तो वो ट्रेडिंग डे नहीं
ना होगा, बिल्कुल काउंट होगा. लेकिन अब एक मसला आ जाएगा. मसला आप नंबर दें मुझे, मैं एग्जैक्ट मसला निकाल देता हूँ. आप कहोगे कितने बना लिए? हाँ हाँ, एक नंबर देना.
I'm very confused. So
Okay.
like for here,
Ignore that shit.
okay,
Because that sheet is wrong.
okay.
I and Murtaz went into Discord and I'm like, okay, mathematically speaking, if somebody wrote this, and they're in a mathematical equation, 187 to 375. You know what falls? 186 inside and 374 is inside. That's what we took. So that we're like,
Count नहीं करेंगे, in between हुआ.
नहीं करते ना, ये कर रहे हैं.
Sir, for example, अब मैं उसके ऊपर है नीचे तो फिर ट्रेडिंग डे काउंट करेंगे.
Yes.
सर लाइक वो तो समझ आ गया, लेकिन जो लिखा हुआ आपने मैक्स 600.
वो ये पता क्यों रखा हुआ है?
जी.
इस पे आउट के लिए.
Okay.
मैं ये कहता हूँ कि एक इंसान जो है ना, वो एक अपनी ना लिमिट सेट करके चले. एक दिन 1000 बनाना आसान है, एवरीडे 1000 बनाना मुश्किल है. तो आप लिमिट ही रखो, क्योंकि एक दिन फ्लूक से 1000 बन जाता है उनका.
ये तो आपने लिखा है, वो तो नहीं कह रहा.
नहीं, मैं फिर आपको बताता हूँ ना वो क्या कहेंगे, वो भी बता देता हूँ. आप जाके आपने छक्का मारा विराट कोहली की तरह 1200 बना ली, लाइक वैसे करता ना वो. सॉरी, नहीं नहीं नहीं, एक हमने जीत लिया, हम बहुत फन्ने खा हो गए. तो ऑस्ट्रेलिया 1 लाख बंदा है, जब आरुस रऊफ को 2 छक्के बने ना, मैं टीवी पे मैं मैच लगा हुआ बंद कर देता हूँ इतना. तो आपने सर 1200 बना लिए, ठीक है, मैं आपकी एग्जांपल दे रहा हूँ. आपने बना लिए 1200, बहुत अच्छा दिन गुजरा, यू मेड 1200.
So that's a 20% constant.
Yes, so what they will say is you're only allowed to take 3000. So what they will do is they will write 20% below it, and let's write 20% divided by 20. You now have to make $6,000 before they give you a payout. So your highest day now, your target has gone up to 7,500 plus 3,000. So अपने आप को प्रॉब्लम में डालने वाली बात है ना. तो 600 हो जाए ना, तो this is what I call Canadian taxes. They tax you to make more money. In Canada, the moment you go overtime, you get set into a new bracket of taxes. Nobody wants to work overtime. He's like, if I work under in this hours, I am in this bracket. If I want to make more money, so Canada and these companies don't incentivize working hard. If I make 601, I shut it off. I'm like, there's for no extra benefit for me to make more money for them. हाँ हाँ, पहले मेरे पैसे दे दे, मुलाकात तो मुश्किल है. It's like we just talk back and. नहीं 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 नहीं, वो यार वो बहुत बड़ी कंपनी है, they will pay. Because
No FTT, sir.
FTT will pay. I'm not worried.
So
They,
because I'm planning to buy like 3-4
because our group, we had our second payout come out on, like I posted on my status. Somebody get आ गया, पैसे आ रहे हैं. एक राणा साहब में $1,500 आ गया उनका.
Sir, like they copy other trades to make more money. Or
Yes. Look. So हाँ जी. हाँ हाँ है ना. No no, this 20% rule applies to this 3,000. नहीं 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 नहीं, I checked back and forth.
क्या वो
It's
300
3,000 का 20% है. देखिए आप अगर लेजेंड्स पे जाएं,
आप पहली दफा हिस्सा 15 से लगाते हैं पहले 10 डेज फर्स्ट के लिए अगला पेआउट आपका 600.
yes.
लेकिन वो पहले से 600 कह रहे ताकि आपकी
Yeah, so this, now let's suppose this is what I did. I made 7,500. I did not go above 600. They are giving me for 3,000, right? I am left with 4,500. The next minimum 10 days, by the way, both have a 10-day rule. So you have to make your money in 10 plus days. You can't make it in 2 days, 4 days, 5 days. Let's do 10 days. 100. I only can make 3,000 and get my cycle would go indefinitely until 12 cycles. And then they will put me in a live account. No, I mean back up again in order to get another payout. So you have to make sure that round 2, so this is where they got into trouble. The big trouble was guys like people on the internet, what they were cheating is this account and this account. Why it's not a cheating, because they defined the rules. They did not think people would abuse it. What was the abuse happening? Now I'll give you a real example of gaming the system. I spent $100. $100, right? I have $100, one account. Now let's do Legends or Apex. Apex, EA is $30. Apex, PA is right now $85. If you hedge yourself, cheating, I'm going to give you 3 cheating examples live. You go long, you go short, you got a PA. फौरन पास हो गया ना, 1 सेकंड में पास हो गया. मैं आपको ट्रू चीटिंग एग्जांपल बता रहा हूँ. पीपल क्या कर रहे थे, $60 ये लगे, $85 आपके लगे, आपने कर लिया PA ले लिया. ठीक है, 5 और 3 11 12 13 $145 में आपका एक अकाउंट आ गया. ठीक है, एक एपेक्स का आ गया. Legends $50. So Legend learned from them. They're like, no hedging. Okay, no problem. You went slowly. Maybe you blew 2 accounts to get to 1 PA. How much third time you paid? You got your investment $200, your investment $145, your investment. So this is Legends. This is Apex. No, I'm just going this way. $100. Apex will cost you $145. If you cheated, you hedged and got a PA, your cost was $145. Legends, if you did 2 accounts plus the one time $150, your cost was $200. FTT came along, they're like $100 get a PA. Very great. All of us jumped on it. First guy to buy 20 accounts, and he's like, I'm going in. So now let's look at the math where their company kind of imploded. Everybody dumped Apex, everybody dumped Legends. They all went on FTT because the payouts were 100,000, 60,000, 90,000. We're like, man, every day, and I was like, come on, man, where's my check? Right? So, and I jumped, and I brought everybody with me, and I was like, we have 12,000 members. Let's go and sit on the FTT boat, see how much it can hold our weight, and it couldn't, because what people were doing were they bought 20 accounts time $100. So they spent $2,000. All they had to do is make $1,500. So they made their threshold of $1,500 and they withdrew $30,000. They dumped the account. Your investment was $2,000, you got 30 grand. They said, wife, husband, uncle, grandfather. They found people with 80 accounts trading together. And they're like, come on, man. So if you were spending, so somebody said, here's 2 grand, and I'll give you 30 grand, and you don't have to go through hoops of EAs and PAs. When we first heard, we had an internal discussion. I'm like, how long this company can pay? And it's just, moment was, we were just way too late to enter it. Anyway, so how did they abuse this? So now everybody abused this. Buy, sell, dump. Buy, sell, dump. They had no intention of trading. They just made, if you took even one account, the moment you got $1,500, your cost was $100, you got $1,400 net profit, right? And then they're like, no, we can't do this. So Scott kind of woke up and he's like, come on, man.
Before they like 1,500.
Yes.
So, but now the change is.
Now they want you to make $2,750 before they give you.
Before you make 1,500, but
Yes, and then dump the account, and then buy another 20, and buy. Now you can't. You're not up. You can't even dump the account. So this is okay. We were just kind of caught in this crosswind of traders versus FTT. So Scott to me, seems like an honest guy online, does pay the affiliates, does pay. It's just he found this loophole because he didn't think everybody would cheat. He defined the rules, and he's like, man, people are robbing me, right? So I understand his frustration, and I'm part of it. I got declined. He got declined. We are real traders. We will make money back again. So now, what is our goal? What Will Scott has to do is see if he doesn't honor this. Because these are strict rules, and if he doesn't pay us now, then I can see it's a bit of a shady business, right? So,
When you change this rule?
sir, the moment we qualified, that's the way.
No, like,
About
sir,
2 weeks
the
ago.
trading days they do like last.
No, so last, it's just I clicked too early. That's the way I looked at it. If I hadn't clicked a payout, maybe I could have gone anyway. Long story short, now what people were dumping is this even bigger scam. You got an account for $300, you got to 7,500. However, they have a limit of 600. No problem. You got it. So what people did was they took the 3,000 out. Scott says, I don't care, make $1 a day. We figured that rule out. He read it, and the rule was next 10 days, just make $1. So you took another 10 days, dollar, made $10, and withdrew another 3,000. So by paying $300, you raped them literally for $7,400, like per account. Imagine you had 20 accounts. Remember, we came up with a formula? That's $150,000 US per trader they were giving out. So Scott said, hey, let's not do this. So now he made a rule. When you take out 3,000, make another 3,000. I have done that. Mansoor has done that. We have done it all. Now our money is just stuck.
Like first time you made 7,500, you had 4,500 left in the account.
Yes.
Then make 300 again. Then take.
Yeah. So what we were doing is just making 375 now. So made 375 again, back up to 3,000. We made 3,750 again, withdraw another 3,000, kept cycling. And so I keep making. So this was free money. Still, to make $30,000 US in them.
So like after 8 payouts, they increase.
I 8 payouts. I'm gone to GFF, man. Like I'm not waiting for that. No. So what they found is, you know what the next company is gonna go after you is Legends. I'm telling you, because what will happen is more and more people will dump the accounts. So they have spent $50 EA, $50, 150 PA, and then his name is Greg. And Greg is gonna say, what the hell is happening? People are just crossing it and dumping it. So let's see how many people cross it and dump it, because it's very inexpensive, right? It's only $200, and in the industry, it's the least amount of rules. You have, the power is in this end of day. I don't know how many traders know the power of this. The end of the day power is so powerful. What does that mean? Apex will give you डंडा चढ़ाया होता है कि भाई लेना है प्रॉफिट Legends कहता है जो मर्जी करो कब तक कहेगा we don't know. So we are the first one on that ship. So Apex said you took a trade and you saw $200 plus, right? Like, and anybody who has done Apex is far more advanced than anybody who hasn't. And you clicked close and you only got $100. This is how reality happens. You will make $100, right? Apex says, nah, buddy. We're gonna deduct the $100 because you saw 200, you didn't cash 200. So this is a very brutal way of trading. Then Legend comes along. It took us 6 months of the meeting. Greg, back and forth, and I'm like, man, people don't like it. What's the difference between you and Apex? And we brought it back. And so finally, Greg said, okay, I will give your users this ability. Just don't abuse me, right? Because now with Legends, you see 200, you close, You see 100, you got 100. It's amazing. It's like real money, right? So only issue is you got to stay within the certain. So long story short, Legends is great way to make money because it's backed up by GFF. It's a lot of, you can have 10 accounts. I don't know if you can have 20. 10 accounts, put in a copier, do micro. The ratio is 1-to-1. So Apex is no longer on our #1 list. Because until last year, Apex was good, but the only problem with Apex is now. So Apex kind of panicked last year, and they introduced a lot of rules. But now they said, hey, super areas, we are actually. I don't consider ourselves a huge company, but we have an influence of about 10 to 12,000 traders worldwide. It's not a huge company. Like FTMO has 72,000. So about 10,000, we can tilt a company. Meaning that if I start introducing Apex, we gave them 6,700 traders last year, worldwide. That's how many traders, because Daniel has been running for a long time. So 6,700 traders signed up using super areas, so which was great. So the moment we introduced FTT, almost 800 people signed up right away. So now we give it to, so we can cause a panic to a company, not a huge scale, but we have a database of 12,000 traders who constantly, like, if I show you how much traffic we got in 1 year, 45 million hits on superareas.com, right? So even though we're not huge, we can still influence something, right? So when we switched from Apex to Legends and FTT, Apex saw business decline. And Apex CEO wrote back, they're like, hey, what's going on? How come sales are not there? I say, man, everybody hates live trailing threshold. You have taken live trailing threshold. You have removed dollar cost average. You have done denied. So Apex then finally listened and says, I'm not taking back threshold, but I will give you dollar cost average. I will give you 8 days of trading. I can do flipping, all of that. But still, I don't like Apex. Why? That trailing threshold, I have more choices now. So that's end of the day is very powerful. It works like your own trading account. That's it, guys. Invest $320.
Sir, for example, like they give 20 pounds to me.
Yes.
So I take 3,000 like per account.
Yes.
So I have like
$30,000.
Yeah.
Huh.
So like they give me from their pocket.
No.
Because like they are testing me, they're not
Yes.
copying my trades.
True,
right?
true.
So
अच्छा प्रॉब्लम पता क्या है? आपके लिए 30,000 बहुत बड़ा नंबर है. एक ह्यूमन साइकोलॉजी है ना, उनके लिए क्या पता 30,000. मैंने पहला पे आउट लिया ना, पहला मैं लेट था, मैं ग्रुप में गया स्कॉट से 1500 का ना, एफटीटी से एक बड़ा, जब वो शुरू हुआ था, मैंने कहा स्कॉट ये क्या बीएस है यार, मैं इतनी देर से बैठा हूँ. उसने मुझे $1,800 भेज दिया. कहता यार कि 300 सिर्फ वेटिंग करने का, कि यार तुमने वेट किया. सो हमें हमारी प्रॉब्लम ये कि हमारी साइकोलॉजी इज सो लिटिल, समटाइम वी लुक एट मैथ डिफरेंटली एंड वी आर लाइक मैन 10, because what we have, hey Ali, how are you? What we look at is maybe 10, 20, 30, 40, 50,000 is a lot of money. To them, you know how much money Apex has paid out? $80 million, I think, or more. Watch. Let's click on this.
so like they paid 80 million to the
Traders.
But
No, but that's okay.
roughly how much they will make like at the back
Look,
end?
in 2 years, $337 million got paid out. Our highest is, I think, Gurvinder, then is Murtaz, then is Mansoor, Hashmi Saab. We all got paid. I got paid too, right? So what I'm saying is to them, they're paying an average of 15 million. Let's do the math. I think they're very profitable. Why? Let's say they have 200,000 users worldwide, times giving an average $30. छोटा है ना, 2 लाख 1 लाख यूजर कर लो यार, 1 लाख यूजर, that's 30 million a month in resets, and they have what, 1 day pass, $85 this. And you know how much I spoke to one of the guys, they said only 3% are winners. There's another company, so Apex internally has broken, by the way. Internally is broken because it's too much money and greed is coming in, and I know a couple of guys who are internally involved. Apex is moving into many companies together. They were saying, man, they are making hand over fist. They didn't know how to give away money fast enough, because look, to us, this looks like this could be retirement for me. To a company who's given $350 million, it's 100,000 users on a smaller scale. And he said when they had a 90% sale, first time, they had at least $5 to $7 million that day revenue. Because everybody bought 20 accounts. I bought it. Like, how much was it? $50, 20,000, one person giving 100. So they're like one deal, and they managed to crash TradeOweight. I remember the first day, TradeOweight couldn't hand out more accounts faster than they were done. Remember, they says, please don't open more accounts. So account $30 दे रहे हैं, 3 million तो वैसे ही फ्री में आ जाता है, ज़्यादा जितने नंबर होंगे. So these guys are recycling. So money coming in is more because everybody will switch.
Okay, so now
So
FTT
how
go
do
more
the-
down the-
So FTT, if you heard Scott's live stream 2 days ago, he said we make money by you guys, the data. So what right now they're not making money by copying your trades. How do they do it? Is just like you guys. When you trade, our server gets to know certain things about a user. We don't get to see your account. We don't get to see anything. We have some statistics coming in that how many people are clicking sell at what RSI? How many people are choosing mid-band? How many people are taking an area trade? So our server is logging, constantly logging, right? So because it's a software as a service, the more subscriber we have, the more data we can collect to better algorithm. So that's why we have so many versions. So anybody who pirates just has the current copy, is not communicating with the server, their RSI is different than the live person. Anyway, so how are they making money right now? They're taking your data. So they want to see, how did this guy get to 7,500? So they have a different modeling business, and they can sell your data. So I'm not worried about that.
So like I heard some like all the firm moving the trader to the live count.
Yes.
So like because Chicago market.
I say CME wants to put in some rules, but this is not done until quarter of 2025. And I'll tell you the biggest rule they have. Why they're missing out on commissions. Yeah. Because the prop industry is going so high, and you have 15 companies, and more than the commissions, you know who's getting bothered? Government. Because none of this is regulated. You don't get to report your taxes. You can take the money in crypto. So the government says, hey, where's our money, right? Where's our 35%, 15% tax? So they're going to push CME that, hey, I want to know every trader. Where are they buying? Like where? So FTMO, that's why it doesn't operate in US, because they have too many regulations. So eventually this free ride is going to be over. Maybe 5 years, maybe 2 years, maybe 3 years. More regulation is going to come, more strict rules.
So like if we take the pure combined, then
Maybe. We don't know yet. But the idea is, guys, these are great learning tools. And I will conclude my thing. None of this matters. If you don't know FTT, you have to manage how much. I had a guy who wanted to buy every account. I said, man, if you cannot control 1,500, how are you going to control 20,000, 40,000? For FTMO, it took me full 20 days with the discipline, slow. This is how I'm going to cut my losses for the day, how much profit I'm going to make. So coming back to my original conversation, trading. ट्रेडिफाई एफटीटी के अब्बू या अम्मी हैं, उनके रूल और वही हैं ट्रेडिफाई.
Quantover is similar to
No, Quant Tower is a platform. It has nothing. No, not Tradeaway. Tradeaway is a protocol. So Rhythmic and Tradeaway is back, and then Quant Tower is I call it a trading platform, like TradingView, like Nitro, like.
So, like if we buy FTT, so which is the better?
Nitro, the best.
Nitro?
Man, yes. And Jay, thank you for Jay. Thank you for Murtaz to figure it out. It is so simple. You put a trade, you get a line, you can trade, copy, and I am surprised.
And they have the DOM, everything?
Yes, yes.
And the peacock?
I told people, go Apex, connect to Nitro, use their copier. It works because it's rhythmic. So you don't need a copier. Our copier sales went down so much because Nitro is free. And because before Nitro and discovering all of this stuff, you can use Apex within Nitro. हाँ वो भी कर रहे हैं, Pordia भी कर रहे हैं, Bullocks भी कर रहे हैं, FTMO भी कर रहे हैं, FTT भी कर रहे हैं. Yeah. That I have to confirm. Does Apex works with Nitro? Yeah, I'll check after this because that's rhythmic, right?
Because there is server on that says Apex.
Okay.
I think so.
It works? Okay, because that will make the copier easier, and because I know Mansoor uses our trader copier, right? So, but आ जाएं सर, हाशमी साहब आपके लिए हमने कुछ छोड़ा नहीं है, लेकिन आप भी इनके कुछ क्वेश्चन आंसर कर दें, आ जाएं. So anybody wants to pick his brain on his ideas, how he trades, he's more than Murtaz is here. So that kind of concludes my presentation on today. It's been what, 5 o'clock, 12 for 4.5 hours. But you can definitely ask him because people are listening online, and I don't know if he can use my laptop again today. He'll try. Sure, I will come in. Sir, आपके लिए. अच्छा, हाँ वो ठीक है, ये वाला राइट. मेरा असल में VPS पे हूँ ना. कौन सा चार्ट छोड़ो? ये है 1510 ES का. ठीक है. बस यहाँ ये आपकी है फिंगर, ये ना, ये देखिए, यहाँ से आपका हो रहा है. So, there you go, guys. All right. ये काम नहीं करता. ये नहीं चलेगा. Any questions for him? You can ask. Yes, sir.
So how long you are doing
this kind of trading?
About a year.
But before you must be doing some of this
New to this. New to trading. I'm new to trading. About a year. I'm in the aviation, working full time. I'm still working. I'm 75.
He got into trading about a year ago.
Yes.
So Rafay said that he has 9 different strategies and many of that. Which one actually you use most?
Area is my favorite. An expected high and expected low. On the ES, that's my favorite. That's what I'm stick to. I don't do mid-band, I don't do anything else. But overbought, oversold is a new, which is I'm working on. So essentially, areas is my method of trading. Because in that you can make money, but you have to wait. It doesn't come every day.
But when it comes, it goes.
Yes. You make 10 points, 8 points from expected high. Yes, yeah.
S&P, because I used to trade in minis. So the S&P, that is ES, one mini is $50. So it's very easy. But after you got the PA and you got the payouts and everything, now I've switched to micros only because it's a safe trade. You don't lose your account.
And how big that SL you have stop loss?
Okay, for the ES for the S&P 500, for R3 or S3, which is expected low or expected high, the target is 5 points, which is 20 ticks, and the stop loss is 8 points, which is 32 ticks. 4 ticks to 1 point. So 8 points is 32 ticks, stop loss, and 5 points take profit. 5 into 4 is 20. So that's setup.
Sorry, actually, for him, if you can draw overbought, oversold when you're entering, after the previous low or previous high, to sell.
किसके लिए?
इनको बता दें, draw करके के
Okay.
आ जाए. So he will draw for you. Now have a seat because it's much easier because I will explain half of it with my guy. He adds another condition. So,
Which is a better condition?
I agree. So you, yes. No, just go.
So are you new or you have been trading?
I'm just new. I just started this Tuesday.
Okay, so you should also understand, you know, this chart, you're not used to this chart. What you have seen is a line. What you may have seen is a line or candlesticks, red and green, and you're not used to this one. So the thing is, when you get the price to any instrument, ES or NQ, you look into the website or on the internet, say 5365.25. That is for the whole day. When you open it, the previous they'll show you. But during this day, it started from here, it went like this, went up the whole day. They will give you the end of the day price. So this is the printed or on the internet you see it. Then you come to these lines. This is going like this, and this is the price is here, and the time is here. It can be 1 minute, 5 minutes, 15 minutes, 30 minutes, 1 hour. So based on time, you have a price. Okay, so in this one, like at this, like 9:35, this was the price here. But you get only 1 point here. We don't know what point, what price it opened, what price it closed, because this is the final price you get the close. But during this time, like in the candlestick, candles are like this. So this gives you, like if it is a green candle, so this will be the open price, which is O, and this is the close price, which is C. Price it went, and this is the lowest price. So O, H, L, C. This is the candlestick. Open, close, high, low. This is different than this. These are not candlesticks. This is called Renko. Renko bars. What is a Renko bar? All these and the candlesticks is based on time and the price. In this one, time is not the element. It is the price only. So what they say here, the bars are like this. You have to give a value. This is the design of the software or the Renko system. Like this is for $100 from 1 to $100. This is one bar. Now, when it comes to 200, the price is like $100 here. When it goes to 200, then another bar will come if it is on the higher side. This is 200. If it is 115, 120, this bar will not be formed. If it goes $100 lower, then the red bar will form. So these bars are also something fixed. When it goes each unit, then another bar is formed. Same here, each unit, another bar is formed. So it can go, so here are no gaps, it's all attached to it. In candlesticks, you will see gaps. And this is based on price only. So this price, it may take 1 second, it may take 1 hour. It will show only on that time, it will not move. Within the bar, it is moving, but till it make another 100, another bar will not be formed.
Shouldn't say easier, but for a starter, which one is better to use, this one or the other side?
You have no choice right now. You have to use this software. Otherwise, how you will do the mid-bands? All these are interconnected. This you cannot use mid-band trade on a candlestick chart. How you will know when it's going to hit and then bounce back? So you have to get used to this if you want to use this software. Ultimately, when you get to all these methods and trading, then those areas that he showed you, that you have the areas given already, then you will start trading on areas. That is the ultimate of this software. You will learn the RSI, Bollinger Bands, guardrails, all these things. So that you have to understand. Now coming back to you, sir. So where is the duster? So this is based on price, Renko charts. Time dimension, immaterial. A bar can remain in one position for an hour or more, or it can be for a second. Yes, sir. So, for that you have to understand one thing. What is this? This is an uptrend. This is a downtrend. Why this is an uptrend? Because it is making, this is the high, it is making a higher high. This is a low, this is making a higher low. That's why it's an uptrend. Why this is downtrend? This is low, and this is low, this is lower low. This is, it started from here, so this is a lower high. So it has to go down, make a lower low. Only then the trend is down. So the overbought and oversold we see from here, from the stochastic RSI, relative strength index. So these are, the RSI stochastic is like this. this is 50, this is 0, and this is 100. Relative strength index tells you when it's being overbought or oversold. Anything above 50 is overbought. Anything below 50 is oversold. So we go to the extreme. So as a default, they show here 20 and they show here 80. If it crosses 80, it is overbought. If it goes below 20, it is oversold. Correct? But for our purpose, for our method, for the overbought, oversold that we use, we draw a line here as 95. And this is 5. So when it touches 95 or goes above 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, then we say overbought condition is there. When it touches 5 or below 5, like 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, it is oversold. Now,
The line 80 or 95, is it like just imaginary because it's not even real?
because it is you see these two lines here.
Zero, 50, and 100.
Yes. No, for that what you have to do is, by default it is showing here 80 and 20 here. But for this 95 and 5, we draw the line here. And the way to draw the line here, you see this pencil here? So you click on that. This is the drawing tool. Then you draw a horizontal line. Got it? Understand? Any question?
Sorry, why you draw the line?
To draw, because it is 80 and 20.
Oh, okay.
We have 95 and 5. How do you know it is 95 or it crossed? So we have to draw a line to see it. So you go to the ruler, select that tool, horizontal line. We want to draw a line here of 95 and a 5 here. So,
Or you can just change the properties of these two lines, 95 and 5. I don't think you get a window, you can
yeah,
change the value.
but you can do like this also. But anyway, so horizontal line, you click on that. You bring the cursor. Because it is above 80, you just click anywhere. So a line is drawn. Then you click it, double click on it. Okay, so you can change the color of the line. So I choose a red line. Then I want to make it a thick line. And then over here in the data, I have to put 95 go to this. Apply. So this line is here 95. I will just try to make it.
And the reason why you selected red, so you shorted it.
Because we have to sell from there. So now this is your 95. Same we draw here 5. This is 0 and this is 20 to mark that thing. So that you can do yourself the way I've shown you. So now this is by default. It is in the. You can remove it also, or you can double click on this and then draw the line. But I showed you the way to draw the line, because for some other purpose you may not need this. You will be interested in this, for example. So I just leave it like that. I draw my line, and then I draw a green line here for 5. So now I will wait for the RSI to hit 95 or cross it. So for actually over 50 is overbought, 51 is overbought, 49 we want to be sure and sure and sure, not something which we can. 80 is also fine, but the probability is less. Yes, so this is what if you can change anything. You can put 99, you can put 97.
You let it get to 95.
No, this is the setting we are making for the trade. So the setting requires 95 and 5. Are you not feeling well or what? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Huh?
That's fine. Yeah, no, I just have to, but that's fine.
You're in a rush.
My God, and so it's okay.
Anyway, so
Okay.
when it comes to here, then we see here, and then we have to put a sell order. So there are 3 conditions. Number 1, it has to hit 95 for the overbought. There are more buyers. Now they are getting saturated. So now it has to drop. Now they'll start selling. There are not many people selling, more people are buying. So once it goes to an extreme, because it's like a wave.
It's kind of sold out.
Yeah, in a way, sold out. Yeah.
The bottom line, we are giving quite clear indication which way it's going to. So whenever it touches the top, definitely it comes down. And from the bottom it goes up.
Yeah. So you see, these are attaching to it. See, it is going up here. This is the top. This is going down. This is it. So this gives you a picture. So now how to enter the trades? So there are 3 conditions. The first is the rally. This is like 15. It gives a number here. On the NQ, you will see big rallies. This is an ES chart. But the NQ chart, this is what we trade on. So the first thing we do is on the NQ chart or MNQ, and the chart is 30-20. Chart is 30-20. It has to be 30-20 chart, MNQ or NQ. So the first condition is the rally to be 30 or more. So you get the numbers here. How many? Like this is 7, this is 9, this is 15. A rally of 30 or more That's what we are interested in. Number 2, 95 or 5 on RSI. Must cross or touch. If it is going down, then 5, going up 95. And the third is you see here, it gives the previous line, this candle, it moved up and now it's going down. So you see this dotted line? You see this dotted line. This is the previous low. This is the previous high. It is going down, we don't know where it will stop. If it goes down here and then comes up, then this line will be erased and a new line will be formed. If it goes up here and crosses that, because see, the line was drawn here. It didn't cross that, it has to. So each time a new candle is formed, the two lines are drawn by the software. So now coming in here, for example, it's going down to 5. Now we want to enter the trade to buy. Because it is oversold, you have to buy. So it has to cross or make a, when it is here, it wants to buy. So this line was here. It has to cross this to make a higher high. Only then I will enter the trade. It didn't make the higher high here. I will not enter the trade. This is the important point. Because like I showed you, because this one I'm buying, so it has to, only this trend will be formed if from the previous high it makes a new higher high. So again, the previous high, it went down here, went to 5. Now this thing, when it goes up, this line, it has to cross that and make a higher high. You see it's written lower high. It will show higher high. Only then you will, because then the trend is changed and it is going up. Buy, because you're in the oversold. If you put the trade here, it didn't make a high, the trend is not changed. So this trade is not valid. So this assures you that now the trend has changed. This is the basic.
One more thing, when you say 30-20, what exactly means 30-20?
You see this, it says Unirenco here. You see this 15-10 here. There's another chart, 30-20. So I've just opened one chart. When you have the screen,
30-20 is one with the candle?
both have the candles.
Same one like this.
So 30-20 is at a high, like 30 minutes and 15 minutes. So 15-10 is like 15 minutes, 30-20 is like 30 minutes. But I said Renko is not time based, it is price based. So those are the two charts side by side. But we trade on 30-20 on the NQ. This is only for the NQ. Got it? What else? To say something? Yes, come. No questions. I don't take questions. because people are interested in money, not in the technique.
Yeah,
Okay, so you can.
they don't like what a Renko chart is. So, yeah, hi. My name is Murtaz, and I'm with this company since 8 months, and I have made plenty of money. So I will explain you how to take trades and how to observe the market. I will.
So 8 months you just started basically?
Yeah, started basically. I never traded before. Actually, this is my full time, but I work part time, just 2 hours a day. That's it. And I just chill.
Trade 2 hours a day?
Just trade 2 hours a day and done for the day. No other work to do. All right. So there are 3 types of trade. Number 1, area. Number 2, midband. Number 3, RSI. You can say overbought and oversold. And but he explained top of the bar and low of the bar is the same thing. That's a bit, when the market is slow, you do overbought and oversold, but the RSI and overbought and oversold is kind of same thing. So I do a combination of these 3 all together to take one entry. I don't trade these all 3 different market instructions separately, all in one in just one trade. Let's say, just say there is an area from, like, you have seen that, for example, R2, let's take R2 for ES. Let's say for ES, its symbol is it's called S&P 500, and this is the symbol. So let's say the area was predicted at 5,000 and 5,003. Let's just say this was the area. So the price is, this is S1. That means support. You have to buy. On the support areas, you have to buy. On the R areas, you have to sell, because R stands for resistance, S stands for support. So let's say price came down to S1. Right now it's standing at, let's say, 5,010. It's coming down, and it's at 5,004. Let's just say it haven't hit the area yet, but I'm just watching the graphs. It's still here. The price is like this. Now I'm watching the RSI as well. This one and this one, right? RSI for 1510 and 3020 both. I'll draw these for you, 2 charts. This is 3020 and this is 1510. So the price comes down, and this is our RSI, and the price is, let's say, here on this chart, and same for this. And so the price is near here when these charts are formed. It's near the area. The price is at 5,004. Now there are two areas over there predicted. Price will either bounce back from here, or maybe from here. This is the prediction. This is not a stated number. For Nasdaq, you can do 2 area trades on a single area. Like R1 is a bit far away, about 30-40 points. You can take 2 areas. For ES, just 1 area. Now at 503, the price hit oversold. This hits faster on the 1510. Let's say it hit here and here too. Whatever the price is, maybe at 5,004, 5,003, 5,002, or maybe at 5,000. Just take an entry. 100% take an entry. I am watching the RSI. Let it fall to oversold. Usually on 99% times, the RSI already hit this and it's around 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, maybe like this. It's over here. The RSI you can see will be maybe 2, or maybe you can see it at like 1.1, 2, something like that. It's already oversold. Now the price will go up. That's how you take entry of an area. Now, people say that how much you take profit from an area. I will explain it to you. Like whether it should, yeah.
How long it takes to buy?
How long it takes to buy and sell?
How do you buy it? Is it in the same?
There is a super dom over there, and you hit buy or either put a buy limit.
You put the number how much you buy, or just
There is a number.
never seen it before. Oh, that's the one contract you buy or that contract.
That's it. Once you get through it, you will see a super dom where you place a trade. That's called an order book. You play super dom and order book on the rhythmic. Chart trader, whatever you say, you take an entry from there. This watch 7 videos. It will explain you how to take an entry. These are for those who are like, who know everything what I'm telling, right? So the price hit here, that's it. Now you took an entry. Now how much profit you want to take? The mid band is coming like this, right? It isn't created yet. Let's say like here. Now the price started changing here. It hit our mid band. We see like $30 in plus already. Over here, the price, this is the bar in which we taken an entry. Let's say if the price is still at here and it hit our mid band, it's below 50%. We will exit our mid band. That's what happened on the Friday. You saw a 5 points profit, and you saw a little bit of divergence, and then it went back up again. I was watching 15, 10, and 30, 20, so I took that small profit. That's what our chart's telling us, how much you need to take a profit. People say that we take an entry on area, and it didn't give us $100, $200, $300. This is how you predict how much it will give you. Maybe 1 point, maybe 2 point. Usually it gives 3 point at least, but let's say it didn't. That's how you exit your trade. Now, it's hit our mid band and the price is on the above of the area. It's about to break 30-20 bar. It's locked. Leave it. All right. So it hit our area and it's in the mid band. We will hold that trade. I will hold that trade. It will start moving up. Start moving up. Same for this. It will start going up. I will hold that trade until my 15-10 chart moves here around 80. I will close that trade then. Because when I have seen that on the RSI, when the price is overbought, it will come down. That's my entry and exit for the areas. This is my only entry and exit. That's how I make $100, $200 a day, done for the day.
So the question is,
Yeah.
so when it's coming down,
Mm-hmm.
you take the entry based on the RSI.
Based on the RSI and area altogether.
Yeah. Your combination of RSI and the area.
Yep.
And you wait till the break down.
Yep.
That's it, to enter down.
Yep. And on the mid band, I then decide when the price hit my mid band and it's still on below the graph, below the bar, it's under the bar, then I will exit my trade at the mid band. If not, it's on the above of the bar, then eventually that mid band is going to break and that mid band will become support. So I will hold the trade.
Any ECA over here or no?
So for that I do on Nasdaq, for Nasdaq areas.
Not for years.
Not for years. But if you want to do like, usually maybe area go from here or from here or from here. I don't want to lose my entry at an area. What I do only MES and then I take 3 trades, 3 MES. I put one limit order over here one over here, one over here. Just in case it hit here, it didn't came here, it went up, at least I'm getting profit. If it came here, I'm getting profit. It came here, my average will be here, I will get profit. Dollar cost averaging only on the area. People do it on RSI basis, like before area price went up, like 90%, they short, it went down, it's again going up, and then it's again 90%, they short back again. So that's not a proper way to do dollar cost averaging. Might be some of people work for it, but for me it doesn't.
So when you buy, you're showing like the price goes even below 20, around 1 or 2.
It goes below 20 to officially call it oversold. There is a midline of 50, 80, and 20. When it's at 49, it's stated as oversold. Oversold. But for me, I take it when it crossed this line of 20.
So you will buy anything below 20.
Yeah, but for the right entry, without any areas, without nothing, you say that why I'm sitting for an area, I want to take smaller profit. For that, you have to take only the RSI trade for ES or Nasdaq, both 2 entries. If you want to sell, watching the RSI, only sell at 99.8 when the RSI is 99.8 on both charts, not just one chart. Or maybe for 30-20 it's at 98, or maybe 97, 95, and on 15-10 it's 99.8, sell from there. And if you want to buy only at 0.02 on the oversold area, and watching both charts, not just one chart. These are
mistake. I usually go on 30-20. So on the mean, I waited always for 99, but in the 15-10 normally, the green phase and then that.
Yeah.
So
you have to keep an eye on the both charts in order to take an entry.
if you're taking that reason.
Yeah, these are just 2 trades. If you're capable of making $100 to $200 while watching the area, usually per day 3 areas come. Personally, I will say 2 or 3, maybe more. Yesterday, there were 3 areas which came actually, and once an area is crossed, then that trades on a single area. Once an area is done, don't take another trade.
My question is, if RSI is not taking in both charts, right? But still the area is there. The
Yeah.
first line is
Yeah.
area.
So
Can you still wait for the second line of this?
so if it's not oversold yet, then I do the DCA thing. Like I told you that I don't want to miss the area, even if it's not here. I still enter. That's for me, and that's for those who want to take dollar cost averaging, who has a bigger threshold. That's for them.
One MES will not do it.
One MES will never kill you.
Because with Nasdaq, what I did, like the past couple of weeks, in the meanwhile, when you're taking a trade in MES, you can use like 50 or even 40. But in the meanwhile, on Nasdaq, you're taking one MNQ. It is against you, same time, same point, same thing. You can do 150, 150. You can do 80, 90 points, but MES is only 10 points, 8 points. So you still, that pressure is still
Yeah,
there, right?
yeah,
So it's
and never take a loss more than you can build. Like if you're capable of making $100 a day or maybe 150 a day, don't take loss more than that, because that's not what you're capable of. So don't take loss more than you can make profit. That, thank you very much. Murtaz, Murtaz, Murtaz. And 1510, both. Yep.
it applies for Nasdaq chart also.
Yeah, Nasdaq and ES both, but more likely. Sorry. Yeah, that's more accurate. But for ES, 1510 is more accurate. For longer term, 30-20 is good. So I told you that you have to take confirmation on both charts, not only single one. So maybe the RSI over here is 99, and over there it's still 80, still 70, still 60. You never know.
But normally, like, there is always a stop loss, right? So you will not do like I cannot say that every day you are making money, right? So
Yeah.
there are days when you have
Yeah.
to accept the loss.
Yeah, accept the loss.
That's how it is. So what? It's not about the capability. For example, how much you are putting into your mind that okay, after this area or these points I will take a loss. That's it.
So these points and these area, I just told you in currency that what you're capable of making money, that's the same criteria of losing the money. Like if you're capable of making $300 a day constantly, don't lose more than 300 in a trade. Or maybe just turn off your laptop, open back up after 2-3 hours, because that predictions for future, for like next 10 minutes, 15 minutes, half an hour, 1 hour, the charts are doing the same thing on your prediction, and what you have predicted before, you're losing, and you will keep losing that money even if you're like you're getting the charts. Yeah, even your psychology. So personally, when I have a loss, like of course I take losses too, but like I accept losses, but maybe one day I'm in loss in 15 days or 20 days, not constant losses, but for one day, if I'm making $300 a day, and on one day I lose 300, 350, I'm going to close that trading day. I do not open my laptop back again on that day, on that specific day.
What you love, MES or MAS?
I love both. Yeah, but what I made on Apex, I made on Apex profits in MNQ, and on FTD, I did MES. All right. Thank you very much, guys. That's all. Any question? You have more questions? Yeah? You can. Yeah, you can open ES along with Nasdaq. You can open order book like Superdome of both charts. I have 4 charts, 2 DOMs open at a time. Yeah, even I have 3 control centers, because I do 2 markets with 3 different prop firms. So I open a lot of things. So you can do that. Yeah. Superdome. Yeah. Chart trader. Yeah, you can use that. And there's a new thing. If you're in a trade of, let's say, MES, and on that same account you want to open a trade on MNQ, you can do that. Yeah. Let's say MES, MNQ, ES, NQ on the same account, you can do that. Like if you shorted MES from your account number 1, and you wanna short from Nasdaq as well, on the same account, you can short also. On the opposite side, you can. Not on the same instrument. Like if you do MES and you long, you will close your trade. All right. Yeah. All right. Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, it's still recording. Include कर.
Thank you for. All right, let's wrap this up, guys. All right, guys, thank you for tuning online. Hopefully, we live streamed this for 5 hours, 16 minutes, and hopefully no issues with today's audio video because we did it through Starlink. Thank you, Elon Musk, for doing this, and because again, Bell and Rogers, too many problems. So if you want to sign up, superareas.com, the referral code is 0101010, and you can reach us at 647-228-0694, and we can connect you with Hashmi Saab, Murtaz, everybody. But thank you once again for tuning in, and hopefully I covered everything. Bull knocks, somebody asked me, cover bull knocks. It's same as Apex, except it's good for Pakistan. That's right. And if you want to do it anywhere in the world, just send us a message, 647-228-0694. Area code is 1, which is Canada, and I'll help you set up everything. And see you guys Monday, live stream, and then again next Saturday, we'll do this presentation. Thank you again for all the participants, and have a great day. Take care.